Alrighty, welcome back to Pathfinder Strength of Thousands, Book 3, Hurricanes Howl. Let's figure out what you guys' facts aspiration is. Oh, I rolled it silently. I was testing some stuff out. Here. Got 80. Alright, let's figure out what 80 is. Pretty low. This is in the mistakes category. Wow. Alright. Oh, man. All right. So the question is, what is one mistake your character is afraid of making again, and what steps do they take to avoid repeating it? So, while you're made on that question, does anybody want to give us a recap what happened last time for extra hero point? Go ahead and roll out D20. Going once?
I'll do it if someone's going to roll a D20. I'm just not on the server right now.
You want me to roll it for you?
Yeah.
We did have a session last week, right?
Yeah. All right, Leah, you got an 18.
Okay.
Trying to rip this bug off the wall.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll close my window because people outside talking too loud.
All right. Are you ready? All right, going once? Going twice?
Yeah,
all right, sold to Vanji.
Alrighty. So we spent last session at the start doing some downtime. We spent some time between Q2 as well as the Ruins of Blood Salt, just kind of either repairing Q2 or exploring the ruins to learn more about them. Over in Q2, as repairs are going along, I cannot remember who it was, but someone discovered that friend of the party, friend of the show. Gosh, I don't remember what his name is. I don't have the names in front of me. Abeo. Abeo is getting married, which is really great. I'm sure we are invited, and I'm sure he is thrilled that we're coming to his wedding, of course. I think he wants us to help set it up as well, which pretty rad. So good for him. So Q2 repairs are coming along nicely. Over in the Ruins of Blood Salt, we're just going around exploring. We end up discovering there is some caves nearby that I don't believe we think they go under the lake that's there, but they go underground a bit. And we think that they are much bigger than we assume, and it could be possible somewhere to explore. But we do need to be careful because it seems like there is some activity in the area regarding earthquakes and such. Since every so often we do feel an earthquake or a rumble, and we still have the toxic air to worry about in the area. So we decided that let's go take a peek at it, the teachers, so we can scout it out, see if it's safe to send our students down to. So we start heading down there, and immediately we're met with a choice. We have some symbols on the walls that are foreign to most of us. And as we are going down, we see that there's three symbols. The first symbol is, I believe it's an egg with an X on it. Oh goodness, we're testing my memory here. The next one's a boulder, and one that just says "Danger, do not go that way." If I recall, that's what they did. We end up going to the egg, with some deduction from Dusty. We figured out this might be some kind of hatchery of some kind. So we head down this way, and not before long, it kind of opens up another chamber, and we see that there's two figures that are guarding a door, and these figures are small, little kobold guys. and they seem like the nicest guys. We head over to them, and they introduce themselves, and they recognize Dusty. And we learn that these are Dusty's old clanmates who he left, got separated tragically by one day, and they never reunited. So honestly, this is great for Dusty. It's a reunion. They are the nicest. They are best friends with Dusty, and they love having Dusty around, and are just the sweetest little pumpkin pies. With some persuasion, they allow us to go into the hatchery, or the old hatchery, as it were. This hatchery was used for a bit until it was closed off because of an earthquake that happened about 20 years ago. But recently, another earthquake kind of unearthed it. So they're not currently using it, but they're currently have it on guard because, maybe it's dangerous or something. So we just kind of see this as a research opportunity. So we go poke around a bit. The chamber itself is like under a volcano or something, or next to it, as there's like lava kind of flowing out, and it's just very, very hot in here. It's very, very toasty. So as we're looking, Tacharo going into the room triggers something, as coming out of the lava is a giant scorpion, and then out of the steam and the mist, a big air guy, big air elemental, and then we have a giant stone beetle that attack us. We do really well. We punch the scorpion, we blow away the air guy, and right now we are currently dealing with this stone beetle who is mounted on a wall, tied via rope, and he has like construct armor. So we're trying to pierce the construct armor while he's on a wall, while he throws spikes at us at the moment. And that's where we're at.
All right. Yeah. A couple things there that was missing. One thing you did learn about blood salt is that it wasn't just cloud dragons that they sort of worship. There was other sections of blood salt that got sort of uncovered after the first tremor that sort of showed that they revered. There was a section that revered brine dragons, a section that revered magma dragons, and a section that revered adamantine dragons. And that at some point, you guys discovered that apparently at some point they used to all meet in some sort of central location and perform some type of ritual. I have no idea what the ritual is, but you do know that all four sort of flavors of dragon speakers would meet at some place and do something. You notice that all the other hatcheries, though, seem to be broken and in ruin. Okay. Let me see here. Anything else? Nope. I think that's it. Go ahead and take your third hero point. Third hero card draw. Alrighty. Does anybody want to answer this question? What is one mistake your character is afraid of making again, and what steps do they take to avoid repeating it? All right. So we got a 14 from Ashalia. Going once. Going twice. All right. So to Ashalia.
It's not necessarily a mistake that you guys have seen, but you've seen the repercussions of said mistake. In the past, she has told her mother she had liked someone, and she was not prepared for the effects of such a thing, and the pushiness of motherly duties is of what her mother would call them. on a very unsuspecting teenage Ashalia at the time. Now Ashalia, if she does like someone, she tries to prepare them and herself if she ever tells her mother.
See, I like that one.
Alrighty.
It would have been really easy to Dusty to answer that question, but
All right. Feel free to ask that question of any NPC you've met so far, or one of your fellow PCs.
What about is it Moss? No, Goss.
Goss.
Yeah, Goss.
All right.
Anantes.
Okay, the Anantes. If you had asked them earlier, it probably would have been their trip to, like, if you asked them, like, you know, early on in their career when you guys first met them, it probably would have been their trip to Magaambya, because they don't understand why they really made it. But now they're like, it's not, they don't regret it. They don't think it's a mistake or anything like that. I think that right now the only mistake they actually really Goss feels that he wish he can take back is what he was trying to do with the Royal Indignant, trying to work on that solo inside his dormitory instead of working in the proper labs and stuff like that. He really wished he didn't do that, because ever since that happened, he has kind of lost a little bit of favor with the rest of the people in the Spire dormitory. He feels a bit ashamed about it. But he also thinks that, you know, because of that experience, he has learned a lot, and so he doesn't regret it too much. But that is a mistake he doesn't want to repeat. And so, the steps he's been taking to repeat it is being more open and communicating his ideas and actions that he's planning to do to others, so that they can give him advice on proper procedure if he needs it. One thing they've sort of been is the Anati have been very insular about only sort of focusing around each other and asking each other questions. From that thing they've learned that they need to, you know, it's okay to they are members of the Magaambya, team members of this thing. They are part of this family, and so they should be able to be comfortable asking the rest of the cohort, rest of their classmates and their teachers. All right, let me give you your +2, Ashalia. Here's your 2. Does anybody want to roll any Factspiration? Do you guys have any Fanspirations that you guys want to roll for today?
What do you guys think?
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. I don't think we need it today.
Yeah, I think we're doing all
You
right.
think we're all right? We're chilling.
Yeah, I'm just a little nervous that he asked us.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, like, are we chilling?
Oh man.
He's just playing my games with you, Remy. He wants you to spend them, so we run out. So I mean,
yeah.
Dom
He
on
would
that
be
40
interested in
cent.
that.
mhm.
Think Dom would do that? Try to milk us?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think Dom would do that.
Yeah.
I think Dom would, give us
Where's the Fanspiration rock?
We have
Where are we
3.
sitting at? 3? No.
Off
We
for the
get
bait.
them very
Oh.
frequently now, so I
Getting baited. Alright, let's run it.
I think it's literally
Right.
only Scott trick.
Okay, we ball.
Okay, so no
Maybe
no
just
rolls.
talking. I think we're okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Awesome. All right, then let's get back into it. There is one thing. There was a new mod that came out that's part of Ripper and somebody else for PF2, which makes it so cover is automatically calculated now. For shooting through people, shooting around corners and stuff like that. So as long as you have your token selected and you target the creature, it should automatically apply cover and stuff like that for them. So it should do that.
Oh, it's giving a.
Yeah, it does like a weird. I need to turn off. Yeah, I'll go inside and turn off the text. The text that jumps up because the text is designed for 5e, not Pathfinder. But somebody added. Somebody had a mod that adjusts the settings for Pathfinder, but the text that pops up from that mod doesn't.
I think I also have a mod that checks for soft cover at least.
So it's pretty good. But yeah, let me go ahead and turn off the text.
Definitely
the text
doesn't do that though. Just puts a little symbol on it.
It actually puts like the actual cover effects from Pathfinder on you when you target somebody from that's in cover. Let me just go ahead and change that real quick. Configure settings. Even does it with level wall. So if I have like a wall that's 3 feet tall and you're standing behind it, you should be able to see through it, but you'll have some cover from it. If I do make a wall like that, because it's based off of levels and wall height. Let me see here. Where's that mod? Cover. Show cover message. No, we don't want to show cover message. Only show token name. Don't have the cover message on there. So. All right. I think those are them. And should be it. We might end up restarting. Yeah, it's gonna make us restart.
Yeah, I figured it would. Big moderate that.
I mainly got it for the Starfinder game. That's gonna be run during DirtCon.
Mm-hmm.
All the shooting, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I figured
help.
it'd be worth it. It'd be worth it for this. Now let's hope Foundry doesn't crap out on this restart. I can pick fire when I'm restarting the game once it started.
We'll be alright.
Okay, I'm back in.
I'm in as well.
Already.
Let me know when everybody else is
okay.
in. Everybody's good to go.
Yeah.
All right, let me take you guys back over to the fight.
Bug.
Go ahead and clear chat before we get started. All right, let me change out this music.
Gosh, smoke effects.
Wow, I got real close to the lava.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you
new.
did.
Yeah. Why did I do that?
The smoke effects weren't playing last time you guys were here.
No, they were
I don't
good.
remember
No,
them.
they weren't. I don't
It's using
remember.
them for cover.
I remember them. They were there.
Yeah, Dusty.
He's
You,
concealed.
It's the lava
you
right
said
here.
you were.
Yeah, you got
he
really
said
close to
he
that
was
lava last
standing
time.
on the rock,
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah, I said it was okay for you because you were small.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna get away from this lava immediately. Oh no, I'm going. Oh, okay. Looked like I was last, but I'm not.
All right, what music were we using again for this fight? think we're using. I think we're using that one, but we'll try something. We'll go something else. We'll go kind of fun. All right. Let me go ahead and unpause. And Sarzo, you're starting us off.
All right.
So, you are still burning on fire.
Yeah.
The thing is up 15 feet, climbing on the wall.
Yeah.
Chicharo lava leaped up there, did some damage, but it's still doing pretty good. You guys did make it scared.
Yep. Sacharo is so smart and quick. Here I was trying to pull down the bug when I could have just gone to it. So I'm going to mimic Sacharo, and I'm gonna do a quick jump. I'm pretty sure I could jump that high. So you can use high jump and long jump as a single action instead of two. If you do,
Alright.
you don't perform the initial stride.
Yeah. All right. So you're trying to do a high jump up there, right?
Yep.
All right. Ooh, DC. Okay, hold on. DC 30. Check. Jump vertically. If you don't stride, okay, you don't have to stride. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Success. Oh man. Okay. If you wanna leap, go ahead and do the athletics check. We'll treat this as sort of, because you have quick jump and you're jumping up there and this place is pretty set up. We're gonna treat this, the distance you can go is like if you were doing a climb check, but you don't have to worry about your hands free because you're jumping up. Because normal high jump you only go 8 feet.
Okay, let's see. If it's in the wheel.
So just go ahead and do a high jump check, and depending on how high you go, I'll use the climbing DC for this wall for your check. See how far you go.
There you go, wall
Jump
jump. There you go.
high.
Bam. Bam. Oh.
Oh,
All right,
no.
21. That is okay. So that would be a normal success, not a critical success.
Okay.
So that you'd just be jumping up 5 feet.
All right. I'm 5 feet up. I'm gonna jump again.
All right.
Hey.
All right, that's a critical success. You can jump up 10 feet.
I know he's like
Any-
50 feet
anywhere-
up. Do you mind
any-
if I could?
Yeah, anywhere
just like
right
right
there.
here.
Yeah.
I'll jump
All
right
right,
next to
15 feet up.
Tacharo.
All right, 15 feet up.
And I'll look over at Tacharo and I'll wink at him. And then I'm pretty sure well, no, I wouldn't have smited him last turn because I was trying to
You
pull him down.
smited. The last time you
Yep.
smited was this guy.
Yep. Okay, so I will just attack him with my. Oh dang! I've still got the hook. Hell yeah! I'm attacking him with the hook. Here, 1 second. Should be in my hands. All right. Here's my strike.
All right, that's a hit.
34. All right, here's the damage.
All right,
All right, that's my turn.
ready. Vanji, you're up. Good thing you're next to Charo.
I know. I'm chilling next to. Oh wait. Oh, he's
No,
next to Charo.
so-
I'm not next to Charo.
Charzo, for that fire damage, it's not gonna take any.
I miss the Charo. Charo,
Still
come
burning
down.
though.
You burning too?
No.
Oh, okay.
I just miss you.
Oh, okay.
All right. Noodle is going to stride.
You gave him a climb speed, so he can climb.
Yeah, he's gonna stride climb right over here.
Is he climbing up to 15 to be on the same level as him, or are you
Oh.
staying under him?
Yes, he's climbing 15.
Okay.
He's getting the flank. And Noodle's gonna go ahead and bite him with our second action. Just kidding.
Alright.
With our last two Pac-Mans, Vanji's actually going to cast boost Eidolon on Noodle, and then he's gonna make a bite attack. Oh, and I have Courageous Anthem. Let me put that on too. Look at all these things I'm doing. Alright, so Courageous Anthem, boost Eidolon, and then with our shared action, he's gonna bite.
Okay. Give me that bite.
Oh, I'm trying, Dom. Alright. That Courageous Anthem isn't proccing for some reason. That's okay. There it goes. Dang, still no critical
Oh man,
hit.
that's really close.
Oh man.
Okay. Oh, you don't have your +2 this time. Oh man, honest, it's super close.
It's super close. Oh,
Alright, well.
Yeah.
jeez.
Oh well.
I don't
Alright.
have anything. Yeah.
All right. Since you hit him, I also need you to give me this. As biting onto him, he's very spiky.
Okay. Oh, my boost Eidolon's a type bonus. Interesting. Alright, so that's damage, and let me.
All right, you take half this damage.
Alrighty. Alright. That is all my actions, and everyone should have Courageous Anthem on. It just doesn't want to. You guys want to drag that effect onto you? It doesn't want to pop out the.
You probably have one that is an aura effect. You need to put that on you.
I don't know where to find that. It's not on the chat card here. Let's see. Courageous Anthem. I'll
If you
find it.
place
I'll
this,
figure it out.
if you place the emanation, it might maybe. Anyways, it's okay. Just drag it onto yourselves. It's 60 feet is like everybody here, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So that's your turn.
Yeah. Oh, it's a workbench. That's probably why it's not going through. Yes, it's my turn.
All right.
Oh no, did I do it?
All right.
I found the chat card for it. Do we have double?
I think who has it on? Oh yeah, what you call it? Vanji has it on now, so it's putting on everybody.
Okay, cool.
Whoops.
No, you don't.
No.
You have it. It's right. What you currently have set up on your sheet, Dusty, is okay. Vanji has it going on, and so it's giving it to you now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna just put that aura in the actual chat card, so I don't have to fight it every time.
All right. Okay. All right. His turn. Let's see here. What he's gonna do. Oh, that's only other people. All right. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's Sarzul's here who tried to grab it. It doesn't like Sarzul. Dusty's over on this side who bit it. Char over there heard it with some fire. All right, it's gonna. You see here.
Heard
It's
it's
gonna.
a strong word.
Yeah. It's gonna shoot a spike at a noodle. All right, misses. Thanks to that.
Oreo duty
oh no.
wouldn't be on.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
He's
on.
not
So that
balanced, yeah.
would be hit. That would be a hit then. All right, here's damage.
Okay.
All right, and it's gonna lift up a claw and go after Sarazul. The claw at Matt. All right, misses. What's it going to do here? It's going to climb down over to here. 10 feet. And then climb over to here. Right, and then back. Just takes it back up to 15. Right, and over to here. All right, that's his turn. I don't know. It moved. It did move away from Noodle, so I don't know if you want to do anything about that. All right. No. All right. Dusty.
Watsu!
I can hear them running back. There.
Oh no, I had. I just muted him. All right. Let me grab him. And he is challenged. I didn't realize he was. So I have some extra damage to throw on this. I didn't realize I was doing.
So then, will that Area of Duty work?
It doesn't toggle automatically, but he doesn't get affected by Aura of Duty. It's
Okay.
Noodle gets a damage bonus to his targets he's barked at angrily, and he barked at us like a squirrel last session. I remember he was on the wall.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and give me the damage.
Okay, not bad.
Takes it.
Okay.
Ooh. Right. Okay. All right. Dusty, go ahead.
Yeah, Dusty's been watching all his friends jump on the wall. He's been looking up the whole time. He doesn't realize that his shorts just caught on fire. So he looks down and he's like, ah! And then tries to put them out as he stumbles backwards a bit next to Mwangi rolling on the ground.
Hey, everything hurts.
Guys, we don't need to kill it. We just need to. Maybe we can just annoy it enough that it'll go home.
Well, if this is a hatchery, this might be its home.
Oh, that could be true.
In that case, we are doing a home invasion.
It screes out, gargling rocks and shale as it yells at you.
All right. I mean, it's still hurting all a Noodle and them. So we'll throw a rock at it.
Give me the wall.
It's actually good that it moved because now this won't hurt everyone around him. All right, we will pick up. We'll scoop up a boulder with our hands and we'll just chuck it. Doesn't look like Dusty could ever lift that thing, but because of his connection, it works. It's bigger than him. He tosses it overhead at that thing like Donkey Kong. So. All right. Courageous Anthem.
Okay, attack roll. All right, that hits.
All right.
And then on a critical hit, double the initiative damage. Okay, only on a critical hit.
No,
He's
yeah,
like
that doesn't do nothing. It's just some bludgeoning damage.
All right, takes it.
Ooh.
Okay, that's it.
You see cracks all along his obsidian carapace. Still holding though.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty.
Sorry.
Talia. It's really hot in here.
It is hot.
Yeah, they were leaving, if I remember.
I'm not a fan of it. I do see this thing crawling over here now.
Yep. Over the rock wall over here, climbing up on top.
Comes to crawl towards me, so I will. I'll give it some parting shots.
Miss.
Imagine finding a nest of these things instead of 3 different creatures.
Yes.
True.
Alright, in case it shoots anything at me, frog, and then I'll move back towards.
All right, you run over to here. Cogs looks at you and says, "What? Why are you running away? You fight something?"
Yes, there's bugs in your nest.
And then Icky, you see Icky turn to Cogs and says, "Well, there's bugs. It might be something to eat." And Cos looks at Icky, and then nods as you see them both rub their stomach.
Oh.
All right, Charles, you're up.
All right. Let's see. What's the elevation difference between where Char's at now and this little ledge here?
Like 2. There's no difference, pretty much.
Like a step. Okay, you just step
yeah,
up
like a
to
step.
it.
Yeah.
All right. He'll step up and he'll continue. He'll get behind Noodle here.
Right.
All right. Then. I don't think I really have anything to scare it away, so I'm just gonna keep blasting it.
Well, no,
Fuck it.
I think what we're doing is working. I was just, saying, don't have to kill it.
Send a flying
Alright,
flame
fine.
out to it.
All right, flies around Noodle and gets onto it. All right.
It's 48 plus 1, or take this.
All right, that's a fail.
14.
All right, takes the takes no
Amazing.
damage.
Fast turn.
All right. Starzo, you're up.
All right. Can I like run along this edge?
I mean, you can run through Tacharo and Noodle. Once you get to like around right here, you're gonna end up dropping down, like 5 feet. But yeah, if you want to run, you can run through them.
Okay.
Like you step over here, and walk over here and finish right here. You'll be down 5 feet.
Mm. How much does Pathfinder lava do, guys? Is it like crash
Oh,
lava?
I guess you can actually long jump. Yeah, long jump is as long your speed. You can jump as long as your speed, but you have to roll it, and the actual distance you jump is your athletics check. So if your speed is 35, if you roll a 35 on your athletics check, you jump 35 feet.
Okay.
For long jump.
35 feet, that's a lot.
Mhm.
That gets me to like right here.
You have to roll 35.
Alright.
You have to get a 35 on your athletics check. Do that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
you can leap there.
Alright. Here's my... Let me open up the macro. Bugs barking at me.
It's yelling.
It's Noodle. All right. 32. So you can jump 30 feet.
Well, okay. Dang, 30 feet's not as good. Well, I guess this is 30 feet. Can I jump
Yep.
to right here?
Oh my
All
gosh.
right. All right. I wanna grab it, and I wanna throw it in the lava dome. I got
All
two
right.
Pac-Man.
All right. That would be a reposition and a shove.
Okay. A reposition and a shove.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you actually could just move right here and shove it. Do that.
Okay. If I did that, would
It's,
a
shove
32
would have.
have been enough?
Yeah, 32 would have been enough. So you would have got to like right here and then just shoved it off, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to shove it off the
better
wall
than
so it falls in the
two map
lava.
attacks, Yeah.
Okay. All right. So move to right here.
Yep.
All right, and then shove it off. Okay. Before you shove it off, I need you to give me this
Spiky.
as you touch it.
Courageous Anthem, right? This save?
It's a save.
Or is that
Save throw.
just fears? I don't know how good.
Did it automatically turn on?
No.
Then it probably doesn't apply.
It's alright. I'll take the spike damage.
All right,
I get
failure.
poked real good.
Take this. All right, success is 5 feet. You do shove it off, and it's gonna fall into lava. All right, it's falling. Let me see here. 10 feet. So it's gonna be at 5. All right, it's gonna take 5 damage, which is gonna just be soaking up by its hardness, and then it lands in the lava. You hear it. It lands. Since it didn't take any fall damage, it's not gonna land prone. So, it rolls itself over and lands on the thing, and you realize this thing since it still has its obsidian carapace, it's immune to lava.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Incredible.
hey, but look.
And now it's out of
gotta
range.
spend-
You see that- you see
gotta
that-
spend to climb up again.
You see that that the carapace that's on his feet seem to have it let it just walk on top of the lava.
Oh,
It seems to
wow.
it seems to leave a little bit of carapace away and then reforms as it continues to walk.
That's very cool. All right, that's my turn.
All right, Bungie.
Alrighty. Oh, my foundry crashed.
Oh.
There we go. We're back in it. Alright. Noodle. Oh, I'm sustaining healing him? Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice. Okay. Alright, so healing him will go off. I'm gonna maintain Courageous Anthem. Alright, I'm doing my best here. One sec. I think Foundry just is really chugging for me too. One sec.
I think it might be all the smoke.
Sometimes my potato just kind of, struggle busts a little bit. Boost Eidolon. Oh, just kidding. No boost Eidolon, because Noodle's gonna need to get over there. Alright. Noodle's gonna stride with our second action. I'm trying. Come on, Noodle. He's gonna climb down. Hell, you didn't get that far. She's just climb down here.
Did that help with the things going on?
Maybe. We'll see. And we're hit the boost Eidolon. And then on Noodle. Now Noodle's gonna bite. Dang, dude. Again. Ugh, so close to a crit. Okay.
Right, you had damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, Noodle, did Noodle go down the? Oh no, it's a large creature, so it being 5 feet down, it's tall. It's tall enough
Okay.
for you to still hit it.
Either way,
15.
he had plenty of
Yeah.
room to get down there.
All right. It takes it, and Noodle, as you bite into it, I also need you to give me this.
All right, that's fine.
Hey.
Success. You take
Oh,
half
hell
this
yeah.
damage. You take half that damage. All right. As that bite happens, the obsidian carapace crumbles. It seems to be broken.
Hooray! All
All
right.
right.
Still
as
lava,
the-
right?
Yeah. So as the carapace breaks and falls into lava.
Oh.
Second here.
Oh.
It loses this. Let me take this. Turn this on.
It's like
Sorry,
a little
bud.
tag
Okay,
team
no, it's-
operation.
It still has that. It just loses the hardness and its immunity to that. Okay, so music away. That's gone. All right, and then it's AC is down to there. Then also it's no longer. I had 2 turns of being frightened, so. Oh no, it has it. Only has one. It only had 1 turn of being frightened, so it's frightened 1. Right. That's gone. There's that. All right. The thing with lava damage is that you don't make a save for it. So, all right. Let me see here. It is
I'll
just
make
fire
his
damage though.
for it. Oh, God.
It's not 10d6 fire, 10d6 bludgeoning.
No.
Oh, okay.
And 10d6. Fuck.
Force. And 10d6 psychic.
Oh wow. Really, it rolled really low. There's a lot of ones in there. All right. Do that. Oh, this is for him. He takes the full damage. All right. He still has some fire resistance, just built into his natural self, but it is burning up from the lava. All right. And it screes out the carapace falls off, you see that it's probably gonna try and climb out and run away from right at this point. Which says then your turn, Vanji. It starts with its turn. All right, yeah, it's climbing on this wall over to here. Climb to here. Back up to 15 feet. Oh, actually, started its turn. Come on. All right, it takes 44 fire damage. Oh no, I gave that. Hold on, sorry, I gave that to Sarzo.
I can take it, dude. I can take it.
No, because I accidentally had you targeted.
Oh, I don't know. Did I roll my recovery check last time?
All right. It squeezes out as it starts its turn in the lava, moving up. Gonna run over this way. First action, second action, third action. It's running. It's running away. You guys plan to chase it at all?
I don't.
'Cause it just got into this with all three of its actions of climbing. Its climbing speed is not as strong as its land speed, so it didn't get that far. It just started getting into the cave. It's starting to leave.
That's fine with me. I was only gonna superficially like throw a rock at it, maybe to do a demoralize check to get it to come on, get out of here.
It's going. It's getting out of here. It is completely demoralized, right?
That seems good to me.
I don't care to chase it.
As long as it doesn't turn back and attack our kobold friends.
It's going through a different corridor
good.
than yeah.
They're
Ashala, you
getting
see it. It's going through a different corridor. All right. If that's the case, I'll go ahead and end combat unless you guys want to do anything else. Is anybody burning up or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm still burning.
All right. So go ahead and give me
Skip the Charl,
another.
he'll put it out. He'll absorb it off you. Bring it in, bud.
Honestly, it's fire.
Yeah, if I just hug to Charo, do you mind?
Yeah, it'll eventually go. It'll just go away. It'll just go away with Charo being here, and it's fire and the resistance that you guys get from it. It's not going to be life threatening at all.
Elements off
So-
of you.
So we'll just end the combat.
Extract your
All
element.
right. An encounter. Here. We got this music.
Let's just run over here to make sure, like where it went. Make sure Shelley's okay. Yeah, there it goes.
All right. You see it squeeze and run its way through here.
Shelley, did it leave?
Yeah, I went down a different corridor.
That's good.
Crevice.
I can see Avadi hanging out back there with the kobolds. He's like, nope, not going in there. No, sir.
Alrighty.
Just watching.
Remember, every 10 minutes that you guys are in this area, you take fire damage.
Just hang out next to
Well, it looks like
Char.
there's another little chamber down there, isn't there? To the south here?
Yep. Looks like it goes further down. Yep.
Oh, it goes deeper.
Shelley, it goes further down.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, all
I
right.
don't,
I
I don't know if we should
Dusty's
explore the
friends
mist like
know
this.
that we got rid of the pest.
Do you think that we should move out and
Mhm.
enter our
So
wounds first?
Yeah, probably. Let's do it.
Alright, so we'll go hang out at the entrance. Bandage up.
all right.
Never been anywhere so hot before.
Eventually, you see the magma scorpion sort of burn away into ash and fade away.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say get up.
We'll spend however long to
all of it. It's so
full
hot.
heal.
All right, so you just let me see. How's everybody doing right now? Seems it's only really the only people that are really hurt are Zarzul and Vanji. So I could say you guys could probably do that in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I
Char
can
healing.
do
Alright,
40.
so yeah, you'll go
I could
through.
also do 44 every 10.
Yeah.
Minutes.
So
Oh, nice.
yeah. So Yeah, 30 minutes. I'll say you guys are good. You guys put yourself up to max, and I'll move you guys 30 minutes over. Oh no, that's 1 hour. They mean to go 1 hour. Back. Yeah, it would definitely not be around. Actually, let me move the time forward a bit more because it wouldn't be 6 a.m. anymore. With all the walking around you guys did inside the. It's about 11:30. More like 12:30. All right. Go ahead and clear chat. Alrighty. So you guys want to move further in?
It seems the chamber curved around and went deeper. We should see what else lies within.
Yeah.
Did anyone else notice that the creatures, they seem to represent elemental affinities? They did not seem like run-of-the-mill monsters. It seemed as if they had been transformed by some sort of magic.
Oh.
With this knowledge, could I do like a recall knowledge to see if I know of any like natural occurrences that could cause this?
Yeah. If anybody wants to give me a recall knowledge, this would definitely be a nature thing.
It's like the different sections of the city, Chicharo.
Indeed. In particular, the air creature, seemed to be composed or have traits matching the deadly fog that sweeps through.
Oh, sorry. Soon Corey hit my space bar.
Gosh. Think about it, your
All right,
head
let's-
explodes.
Alrighty, let me see here. Oh no. All right. Alrighty. Let me see here. All right. So, Charo, and Sarzul. Yes. You definitely noticed that the monsters all seem to be elementals, or at least affected by an element. There was a fire, or more sort of magma, element. A air element, and then an earth element. Didn't see any water element though. Usually, one thing that you guys did notice though is that they seem to be very like sort of angry, raging, out of control, and so maybe there's some type of imbalance. Maybe there's some type of issue with the elements here that are causing elementals to sort of enrage. This place seems very like there's this cave area and you're seeing lava sort of spilling through the walls. Maybe there's an overflow of magma. There's a lot of jutting rocks and stuff like that in this area. Water's dripping on the magma, forming little deposits of obsidian. There's a lot of different things happening in this place where it seems like elements are arriving for control.
We need to find a specialist.
Do you think these elements are being affected by blood salt, or do you think that they're always just like this?
It is hard to say.
Whatever happened, maybe happened to the city as well, or maybe something happened
We
in
would
the
need
city that caused it to be this way.
Yeah, we would need to look into the histories of blood salt and see if this is out of the ordinary. Though I think records are sparse.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
I will say another thing that you guys get from your nature checks in this your recall knowledge, and started speaking about like thinking about blood salt as well. You do know that the type of dragons that they talked about, cloud, grime, magma, and adamantine, are all related to their elements as well. So and dragons are a very very dense source of elemental power.
Do you think there's actually dragons in the area?
That is a distinct possibility.
Hope they're not like Exame.
If there are dragons, I mean, they're not flying around or anything. There
Could
would
be
have been
the-
sightings.
It could be the descendants of the dragons that were raised here. Though they might be affected by this same magic as well, or something else be afflicting them. To find out, we will need to go.
Okay.
Okay.
You're about to fill up that ring.
Yeah, to clear out all the random.
Can you
Miscellaneous shit I
open
got
your
here.
gate when you're not in combat?
Yeah,
Okay. How long does it last? Do you close it?
forever.
Okay. We'll just. So yeah, we should all just hug you.
No, I can't be in that stance forever.
Oh. Okay.
The thermal nimbus is a stance, which you can only do in combat.
Okay. True. All right. Let me run real quick.
I can have the gate open though, so if I
Scamper.
had other stuff to carry.
Why is it only a combat thing?
The stances.
Yeah.
Here's a stance.
Oh, stances are themselves a combat thing. Gotcha.
Why we couldn't just move slowly or something and have it? I don't know. With Pathfinder, sorry.
You know, we just need to shadow box each other all the way
Yeah,
to
exactly.
the.
I could just
Your roll
declare
initiative
myself,
to walk.
yeah, hostile to this rock. Yeah, I don't know.
No, it's okay. Dusty puts hands on the rock.
not the rock.
Don't touch the rock. Didn't do nothing.
You know, in times past, there was needs for adventurers to carry squirrels in their pockets.
I have a bunch of
Barbarian
scrolls.
is
Just
a-
nothing useful
no,
here.
no.
I'm sorry.
No squirrels.
Oh, squirrels.
Barbarians to keep their rage. They need something to attack. Or wizards to use as.
They would just pet the squirrels.
Yes, something like that. Aggressively petting.
Yeah, they're called they're called the Leddies.
Oh, it's really dark in here.
Also bring a couple hirelings.
Couple.
All right. So you guys are moving through, right?
Looks like
We are. I think we're missing.
Ashali and Vanji, are you guys moving with them?
Oh yeah, we're gone.
Yeah,
My
I was-
foundry's
I
just
was-
lagging a whole bunch, so
I was collecting myself before the
Our
heat.
bodies in tattoo mode.
I poured my cantina on me.
Oh, I am gonna trace my fingers along the grapnel and turn it back into greatsword.
we had
Okay.
time to full heal, right?
Yeah.
Did I miss that?
Yeah. Yeah.
we did.
Sorry, my cat came in.
You get 30 yeah.
screaming. Oh, she's
Yeah,
right.
30 minutes, pretty much.
Nobody wants to have a torch out? What if
We
we
all
run
got
into
dark
a
vision.
yeah?
We're
But what if
chilling.
we run into a color puzzle?
I can try to hold a torch.
We'll be
You run
ready
into
to Carlo.
Chicharro when you run into the
A
color puzzle.
Color puzzle.
A
dude.
color puzzle. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, we run into a door. You have to touch the red one.
Everybody stack up by Sarazul.
Finding a torch.
Symbol. Avengers.
It's not on my computer. Okay, I'm sorry, Sarzul.
Oh my
I'm
god.
on my way.
Holding 5
Yeah, I got
torches
you. I
in
got
one
you.
hand.
I got you. I got you.
Snack.
No.
Continue petting your
Vanji's
cat.
gonna
I
get
got
put on
that
a
is in
leash.
fact what I was doing. I was getting my cat's little cat condo so she can sit next to me and I can pet her.
Cat condo.
I got a cat stairs, so she sits on the stairs.
Oh, okay.
So the cat doesn't have to
you. All
be
right,
on the
let me just check something real quick.
Exactly.
I did get a mod that lets me just click and teleport. Okay, good. It does work. Okay, testing it. All right. So you guys continue to walk. For a while. Eventually, you see that it starts to go even down and then up and then turn this pathway. And as you guys get walk around, it is less of a dry heat and more of a wet heat. Very like humid. It feels like you guys are walking through like a sponge. As you guys are walking through, there's like water dripping from the from the ceiling, some water, a little bit of water seeping through from the side, and the water seems to be boiling.
Moist.
Someone with lizard lore remind me, do reptilians, do they like wet heat?
On it.
No one's got
Probably.
lizard lore.
You and you're the lizard.
Rainforest?
I have.
I think it's
I
can
got
go either
Cold
way,
War.
right?
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
rainforest
you're asking
and
IRL.
I
Yeah,
need to go to
yeah.
the pet store and get a book on lizards
I got my
so I
lizard
can
right
roleplay
here.
my character
She-
properly.
She
Yeah, I
has a
thought you
lizard.
had a
Yeah, I
lizard,
thought you were talking
so I
about
thought
the
you would
character.
know.
Yeah, no, she loves basking in a 100-degree heat.
Yeah,
She doesn't
Sarge
drink a lot
loves
of
the heat.
water. I'd like spray her because she just won't drink water otherwise.
When you spray her,
Feel
does
that.
she like it?
Yeah, sometimes.
All right, I don't know how I feel about this situation, but I will later.
he's confused.
Where do we come in here?
Lick the water off her nose.
I mean, if the water wasn't boiling, Zarzul, you'll probably enjoy it. But the water seems to be the wet and heat, not too bad. That's pretty good as long as it's not too hot or too cold. Most cold-blooded creatures like a moderate thing, just keep themselves regulated.
Okay.
So if it gets too cold, it's bad. If it gets too hot, it's also bad because you can't regulate your own body heat.
I do love
environment.
hot rocks. That's one of my favorite things.
All right, so as you guys are walking through, you eventually do open up to a larger cavern, and like as soon as you step through, the cavern goes up maybe about 80 feet, and then you see some steps that lead further down about another 20 feet, and inside there seems to be a bunch of steam coming up from this sort of lower area. As you guys sort of enter in and your eyes really adjust, you do see that this area is sort of lit up. There's some type of, maybe above, there's maybe rocks that are very hot that are giving off light. And as your eyes sort of adjust to light and you go through, you do find yourself in sort of a hot spring. And the hot spring seems to be has to be filled with boiling water. And inside you do see 3 creatures seem to be hanging around this sort of hot spring, sort of in a bit of a sort of staring match. They all seem to be sort of like in a what do you call it? A standstill.
A standoff?
A standoff. That's the word. That's the word I'm
okay.
looking for.
You see a tumbleweed roll by? Uh-oh.
I wanna be a cowboy.
Oh no.
Dragon!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dragon!
Oh my god, 3 dragons?
What is this?
Oh, I like that
Gosh. Council.
Oh.
guy. Oh my god.
One thing you notice about all of them, though, all their eyes, as they're sort of standing off from each other, are missing any sort of what you call it, pupils or almost like it's just pure
Gem-like.
energy coming from their eyes as they're sort of staring off on each other.
For life.
As you guys kind of sort of walk in here, you see them all stare off at each other. As you kind of step through and see them, all their heads turn towards all of you, and there's like a sort of a guttural cry of anger, rage, and madness. You're hearing sort of the gurgling of water, the grinding of stone, and the sizzle and pop of magma, and all their yelling and roaring. And they seem very upset and aggressive. It looks like they're about to fly towards you all.
No.
Triple dragon.
This was unexpected.
Purple dragonfly.
This could be
Oh my
bad,
God.
guys.
Maybe we
Not
can
sure if
try
we
to
could
be
take
friends
3
with them. I think we should try to talk to them. You know, who speaks Draconic?
I do.
Get the blood salt
Dusty.
materials.
Yeah. It sounds like a thing
What?
where I know. Wait, I'm 100% down to try. I don't want to kill these dragons, but like Dom was
Well, let's
describing,
spread
that
out.
they seem kind of upset and crazy.
Dom, do you mind if I'm in front of everyone, as I would have been leading the way?
You were. You look like you were the first one that got there. So yeah, sure, you can be in front.
Is it possible to tell at a glance if these dragons are undead, like Exami? Like, is there exposed wounds, flesh, bones, or?
Yes. Looking at it, there do seem to be sort of wounds and exposed flesh, but you see the flesh being filled in with elemental matter. So like the wounds that are in the brine dragon are sort of seeping water. The wounds inside the magma dragon are seeping magma, and the wounds inside the adamantine dragon seem to be shedding like sort of sand and gravel and shards of metal.
They
definitely look
growing
wrong.
them.
They look.
Yes,
much
they definitely
the
look
same
wrong.
Okay.
as Exami. I think whatever is afflicting them, they took them as well.
This guy looks perfect.
It is a cute art.
Oh, you don't know his name yet.
Say that now before he,
It's Pathfinder wanting to
us or
use-
something.
Nice art for their dead, decaying creatures.
Yeah.
What music do I want to use for this? Let's try this one.
Okay. Good job, Andy.
Okay, it's a little spooky, but I respect it.
Like if we pulled up and they looked like this, we'd be like, "Oh,
Oh yeah, I gotta fight that.
I see." Yeah, exactly.
There's some out there like that.
But yeah, I will say, just looking at them, you can all tell that they are young dragons.
Yeah.
That doesn't make me
No,
feel
I'll be
any
honest. I
better.
like the music. It seems a little tinny though. I don't know why.
It just feels a little toony.
Tinny, like someone recorded it from got a mic and recorded their speakers. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I see.
And that's
Honestly,
the
I
only one you
think
got, that's
actually for this it might be better to go with this music only. Where's that at?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
boy.
down. I would definitely try and talk to these things, for a bit until it seems like it's not gonna be helpful at all. But we were able to talk Exami down, so I mean, I'll try.
We'll go with.
It's definitely the
I'm gonna
route I want to
activate my-
pursue, but yeah, I think it might be tough with 3 breath weapons all over us.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my Dracart get activated.
Let's talk to him in a spread out fashion.
Yeah.
All right, let me go ahead and roll their initiatives.
That feels good. Okay, didn't roll too crazy.
Charlie, you can activate your mist form at initiative start if you want.
Right, we might need that.
Yeah, I forgot to activate my trade card at the beginning of the last one, and I was regretting it.
All right, Ashalia, you're starting us off. They are very. It's obviously that they're upset and angry and sort of wild-eyed and sort of maddened as they yell and scream as element of energy just sort of flies out of them, the wounds and stuff like that. As they look at you all.
How did you turn that off before, Vanji? Those stones?
And
I don't know. Dom did something.
oh, they're on you. Let me turn them off.
Holy shit! How many ion stones
I
left though?
have 2, but I hid them.
It's like I think she thinks you have like 8.
Yeah, I don't know.
Holy shit!
Oh, I'll turn it off one second.
It's like a fucking path of exile.
I could
too.
go to the. Oh yeah, I could. I found it. I could go to the. Yeah. I could turn them all off from the manager. There you go. All right. Cool.
All right, Charlie, you're starting us off.
Yeah, I see that.
There's a little water in here. Not as bad as the last room.
Yeah. What mood was that?
Probably boiling hot.
It might be boiling. Looking at the effects.
Oh
Look
man.
at an initiative. All right, we're gonna draw an item. I have smoke bomb.
You just run
My
away.
square. Boom. Zarzul, he looked like he was a little slow on the initiative, so that's. And Shoei is written towards the water.
All right. Let me see
That's what's
here. Charlie, as you start your turn, now that you've gotten closer, I need you to give me. Let me just check here. I need you to give me. This will save.
Interesting.
I need you to give me. Also, give me that another. Press it again, and then I need you to give it to me for. And I need you to give me this one.
And that. Hold on.
Actually,
Here, punch this one.
Did this trigger before
Shouldn't have.
Ashalia left my
I forgot.
aura?
I forgot. I banned myself
First-
from using these.
One of them, the first one did, and the other two happened after she moved.
Okay. You would have had a +1 to the first one.
All right, the +1 for the first one would have still been a relative success. The second one was a critical failure, and the third one was a critical failure. All right,
Yeah.
good thing. It doesn't necessarily stack because they both have the same thing. You're just frightened 4.
Right, 4. Oh, there are auras.
Frightening auras.
Dragon
Oh,
auras.
dragons. I'm scared. We should leave. I'm not feeling
Yeah, I
too
guess
Alright.
we could just leave and come back. If it gets too hairy.
Well, yeah. They're gonna get a whole round of breath attacks though first, I think. Right, that's my turn. I
Right.
was draw a weapon, use it, and then run.
Alrighty. Bonji, you're up.
The anthem plays. The courageous one.
All right, as you start your turn, though, I need you to also give me. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's just one.
Oh.
I just need you to give me one.
Okay.
This one.
Does Noodle need to make this as well?
Noodles in the back there. Yeah, he does need to do it too.
Nice, Fanji.
Won't get any worse if you re-roll it.
It's true. I mean, that's what they say. But I mean, I feel
Oh, wait,
like
you
that-
do have to reroll it. You do have to roll it for Noodle though.
Yes, I'm trying. I don't know. Founder's being super slow. I think it's on my end though, not yours. I think I have too many tabs open. I'll go fix everything in a second. Alright, that's Vanji. Alright, it did not in fact get worse. This is me, Noodle. Okay.
All right, just a failure.
Just failure for both of them.
All right, so with just a failure, you were frightened too.
Okay. Alright, action time.
And frightened too.
Okay. So we're gonna bring up Courage the Anthem. So I get my spells all sorted out. Or Courageous Anthem. So that's one action. That's we'll use our second action for tandem movement. And Vanji will move over here. Noodle will move up here. And then our third action. Oh boy, these are some fucking dragons, dude. Oh lordy. Third action, I'm going to cast Reinforce Eidolon on Noodle, and he's going to stride again. Get up there, boy. Tank.
You're going into the water. You're going into the boiling water.
No. Right there.
Well, we know it's boiling now.
already
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
mean,
said that
yeah,
already.
you
Did
can.
you
Yeah, we
see
do
the
watch
steam, bro?
Von,
Yeah, we watch it.
Nice and
Noodle
warm,
is
you know?
We don't need a
Noodle's
hot
an
dog.
empath. He just
Empath.
feels it.
All right, so as you get closer right there, I
Don't
need
wanna
Noodle
boil our noodles.
to also give me 2 of these. So actually, no, 1 of these and then 1 of the other ones. This one,
Okay.
and then this one.
He's already
You're out of
frightened
control,
too, you
Red.
know?
I know, but it could get worse.
He could crit fail.
And then that one.
Oh, he's
All right,
the
you're good.
goat. Holy
You're just-
shit.
you're- you-
Good
all right.
job, Noodle.
Woof.
And then at the end of your turn, it's going to go down by 1, and for Vanji, it's going to go down by 1, and then hopefully when Sarzul has his turn, it'll go down again.
Hooray!
All right. All right, so that's Vanji's turn.
Oh, so
Alright,
this
Charo.
Courageous Anthem, by the way, gives you guys a +1 bonus against fear effects as well.
Hey.
Just giving you guys a heads up. Yeah.
The +1
If I was
status.
wrong. Mine doesn't give a bonus to fear effects. It'll just reduce your fear.
Okay, well, we know this
Hey, you guys working together then?
What can you see? It's a status bonus, yes.
Hell yeah. Okay. Start the turn. Will save, right?
Yeah, we'll save against this one here. I'll post it.
Okay, and you're saying we have a +1 from. Looks like it's not giving it to me. Oh, it's that on there. Courageous. Hell yeah.
All right, you're good. Success is just a right one.
Alright, I'm going to Quick Alchemy. So he quickly reaches into his pouch, brews up a fizzy looking potion, which he knocks back. On a 1 action, make a Bravo's Brew, and then a 2nd action, he's going to knock it back. Get a +2 item bonus against fear saves.
Right.
And then this 3rd action, I think I'm going to. I guess we're already channeling, but he'll turn on his thermal nimbus.
Okay.
We'll get into that stance, and I think that's all I got.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright, this dragon over here roars out, and Dusty, you notice that this entire time as they've been yelling, they have not been saying any words in Draconic. They have just been sort of yells of like sort of frustration and pain. Right. All right. Let me see here. All right. Yeah, it's just gonna launch itself towards you all. All right. Gonna fly up. Let me see here. Does that have anything else? Yeah, might as well. What is that? Oh, it's a line. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna fly. What's the fly speed? Okay. Yeah. All right. It's gonna fly up. Lands out right. Let me see here. Honestly, the person who probably would want to do this too is the Shalia. All right, so it's going to land onto this rock right here, fly and land onto this rock right here, and then right at Ashalia, and then right. You can see its neck bulges as its tail lands inside of the water. You see some of the water sort of get absorbed into what you call it, orifices inside of its tail. Travel up along its back. There's a bulge that goes inside of its neck as it aims its head at Ashalia, and it's going to go ahead and shoot out his breath weapon.
Hydropone. Got it.
God. Hoping this is a reflex save.
Ay.
And it is a reflex save.
Dusty duck.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm gonna use yikes. These are probably all reflex
Right,
saves.
Ashalia, you jump out of the way. In the nick of time. Matrix dodge past it. I don't know.
I'm gonna use Earth to give me cover. And a reduced damage if it still goes through, which it probably will. Let me give myself cover. Okay. Not great Santa. Okay, cover.
All right, you got a success. All right, here's the damage. You're going to take half of this. Ashalia, you're taking none.
Even with the -4, Shalia. Damn. Oh, you have your 37. Acid. Okay.
I might be made to fight dragons.
You might be made to fight dragons.
Yeah, high
All right, that's his turn.
Alright, so take half. Then I reduce it by 7 again. It eats through the barrier I made. Oh no, I gain 8 back.
All right. This one over here. Also, let me. Okay.
Cool. Look at him.
Alrighty. Alrighty. This one over here. See what it's going to do. Alrighty. I mean, yeah, this one. Okay, yeah. I mean, this one also really upset. It's gonna fly over to here. This one's gonna go after Chicharo.
Oh my
Send it.
Flies over to here, and it's gonna be up in the air.
Where's Chicharo? I don't see Chicharo.
I'm covered in buffs.
You're
and
in a smoke
it-
cloud. It's a smoke
he's just
bomb.
All right, it's gonna be firing this thing at the source of a fire elemental that's in the area.
Oh.
All right, and you see as it flies through, some of the sort of glowing rocks on the ceiling seem to drip down and flow towards the air, towards its back, landing on its wings, traveling up its wings and through its neck as its mouth engorges and it shoots out its breath weapon towards Charo. I guess it's Charo, Dusty, and Sarzul.
Here.
That's a cone then.
Look, I know it's not in my aura, but its neck is, huh?
He's peeping into it. Yeah, he's
Oh, I guess Vanji's in this too.
Oh no.
Oh,
God,
that's
Bungie too.
Bad.
nuts.
No.
Okay, magma over brine maybe,
Fire.
and breath weapon deadly.
And then here's the
Thank God you went first to Charo. Charo on your shit.
That's
Turn
fine,
that shit
it's like-
on.
I don't know, 12d6
Damn,
or
25's a
something.
fail. Oof.
Doesn't sound good for me, bro.
Don't worry. Oh, you got that shit?
Bungie doing okay? Oh,
Jeez.
all right.
I don't even know what I rolled.
So
It's blue on black.
you got a 30,
Okay.
Dusty. So
Okay.
you succeed. So Dusty succeed, Charo fail, Starzu failed, Vanji succeeds. Here is the damage.
That makes sense. We're on the fringes of it. You're right in the middle. Oh, it's bludgeoning in there.
earth
Oh.
bludgeoning, fire bludgeoning.
Oof.
Char does his best to soak up some of the fire.
And these dragons are alive, correct? They're not like
I think they're
It's.
controlled
I
by
mean,
the
no one.
elements.
It would take maybe doing a recall knowledge on one of
Okay.
them to find out for sure. But you do see wounds in them.
okay.
Just that wounds are leaking, not blood or normal stuff like undead or a living creature would be. They're seeming to be leaking elemental energy, like magma is falling out of this one's wounds, whereas and then like water was falling out of the other one's wounds.
Alrighty.
All right. Let me go ahead and select this, put this on. Go, and then go ahead and get rid of this.
Oh,
All right.
did you activate thermal nimbus yet, Cheryl?
Yeah, my pile of effects didn't work right, I guess.
Okay.
You shouldn't have taken any of that
Yeah.
fire damage.
Yeah.
Anybody that's within 10 feet should have... Because you succeeded, so yeah, you should have only taken half the bludgeoning.
Took half the. So it's fire there, so half is 17. Yeah, so it
17
should have
divided
taken
by
8.
2, 16 divided
Yeah,
by
it should
2
have
is
taken
8.
Yeah.
On the
Anyone?
first, on your sheet on the bottom left where it says resistances, do you see the fire rate?
No, it didn't pop up.
Oh, I see it down there.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me just add that manually. I'll do it.
Well, I mean, maybe like step out, like at least like step out of it and put back and step back in.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a wall. I'm inside a wall. I can't.
He's trapped.
Wait,
I'm
you're
trapped.
into the wall.
It says I'm
It's
gliding
not
a
your
wall.
turn, so you can't move.
Did you get it now?
No.
I don't know why it's not affecting you.
I'll just add it.
All right. Well, that's his turn. All right. So next up is Dusty.
All right, yeah, we're gonna recall knowledge, and since I had like a really up close look at Exame, I think this is a similar thing going on. I'm gonna recall knowledge and see if I can understand what's happening here.
Yep.
So first action. So I'm thinking maybe they're too close to each other. Maybe we could separate them.
Would you use a hero point on this?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Go ahead and use a hero point on it.
I should add it here. Wait, can I hit this? No, I can't. Oh, yeah, just roll it again.
You just roll again. Yeah, Dusty, you're not sure. They're dragons. You're not sure if it's the same thing that's going on, but they do definitely look wounded and damaged and hurt, but it's not the same. And at least with Exame, they were still speaking. This one, they haven't even said a word yet. Right?
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe whatever bad thing happened, they were able to save Exame before they went crazy, but these ones were not able to be saved in time because of whatever calamity. That's my thinking right now. But yeah, I'll do.
Exactly.
I'll go for a Hail Mary too. Like it's, gosh. I don't really want to move out of Charles' aura. Get blasted again. Let's see, that one still hasn't gone yet, though.
That guy's probably the adamantine, though.
Yeah, he's gonna do bludgeoning.
Yeah, probably something like that, probably.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna call out Indraconic, and I want to pull out the bracelet, and I want to see if there's any recognition there at all about the bracelet, and I want to say, stop, dragons of blood salt. We mean you no harm. We want to help you with what is afflicting you. Remember, defend those who defend you. Oh gosh, whatever. I say what was it? I don't remember, Tom. What? It's
All right, hold on one second.
It's a hard phrase. It's simple. But
I'll get you.
Defend
Hold on
those who
one second.
protect those who protect you, protect us. I say that.
All right, it was. I'm
I'm gonna carve it into my arm real quick. Hold on.
Where is it? Defend to the death
To the
those
death.
who defend us.
Okay. Defend to the death those who defend us.
Here,
I just want to see that and see if there's any recognition with that, and I'll hold up the bracelet.
Are you willing to spend actions on this?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
that's why
This will be
that's
two
why
actions.
That's why Hail Mary. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, this is all 2 actions. All right, so go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
And you do have the +2 for having the bracelet. For
Yes,
talking to dragons.
I didn't invest into it. Should I
Oh, you didn't invest into it?
Should I
Okay.
invest
If-
into
I mean,
it? I mean, it says it can only be. It's only for dragon bloodline sorcerers, so I don't think I could.
I think the extra stuff is for dragon, like the extra thing for because it deals with the cantrip and everything like that, and the spell that you get for it. But I think the +2 to thing is always just whoever's wearing it, right?
Okay.
Post it up real quick. Blah blah blah. Dragon bracelet.
It says for craft requirements.
Blah, blah. Oh yeah, this is a craft requirement. That's not the requirement for using it.
Ah.
You gain a +2 bonus to so as long as you're wearing it. But this one's okay. Never mind. You could wear it. You won't get the +2 by having this one. Talking to these dragons.
Yeah, because they're not. Yeah, they're not cloud. Yeah.
You're not cloud. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Thank
All
you.
right.
Though, I appreciate it.
Well, go ahead and give me the
Let's see. Trying to.
what you call it.
Where the heck is it?
Oops.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to my sheet. Grab it. There we go. Branch influence. Are they a member of the Magaambya? No.
No.
Damn. I used all my hero points. The fight hasn't even started yet.
All right. I will say what you do get from this is that they don't seem to even hear you
Okay.
when you speak.
Okay.
You feel like that. I'll give you this from this attempt is that they seem to be so distraught or enraged or maybe overflowing with whatever's going on with whatever's going on with them that they don't seem to be able to hear or notice what's around them.
Anyone got the comm spell? That's my turn.
All right. All right. This one's going up. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alrighty. All right. I guess. Here. Yeah. I guess we'll do this. All right. It's going to fly and land on the wall here. Its feet grips into the wall, or sort of almost melding in with the earth. It's going to be about 30 feet up. Lands on the wall here. And then let me see here. Is that? Where's? Oh, there it is. What is this? Okay, yeah, that's. All right, it's going to pull a. You see, it's pull its hand into the wall, and rips out a.
Oh, jeez.
A rock,
Oh fuck.
and you see as it looks around, the person that it seems to only notice you is you, Dusty.
Oh no.
Oh, damn.
We're
All right.
connected
Let's
to
get
you
some
now.
border enemy.
All right, it's going to throw a rock at you.
So they don't like themselves. They're raging against themselves. Their elements. Stuck like holy
no.
shit.
Dusty.
Hold
You
on.
can have your reaction back.
I do have my reaction back, but I don't think because I can only give myself a +2. I still think it's going to be a crit.
Yeah, it's still gonna be a crit.
I have my reaction. I will take that for Dusty.
You're gonna take the full thing for Dusty.
Yeah, I am.
Oh my god.
Dang.
Noodle's
Alright.
gonna be on the ground.
All right, here's the damage.
It's gonna be like 4d12 or so. Oh, that's not crit.
Oh.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
Wait, is that doubled already?
Strike. It wasn't a breath
Yeah,
weapon, guys.
that's already doubled.
Oh, huh.
All right, and then
It's a me.
You see it burrow into the wall.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Don't worry.
Please go back.
Don't worry, guys.
No.
I'll burrow in after it.
Oh no.
He's not the only one with the burrow speed.
All right, and it's going
So
to do.
mine's only 10.
this. All right.
Go get him.
I'll go wrestle it out of the wall.
Alright, that one's on the wall. This one's up top.
All right.
Focus fire.
Yeah, but I can't reach it. So
I'm guessing I need to make some saves.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot to make my saves. What were they?
Oh yeah, go. Yeah, hold on. Let me put them up because you wouldn't. So yeah, it would have been this one.
So my checks would have been even worse. I probably shouldn't have used the hero points.
Yeah.
Then.
Right. None of them were like off by like a 1 or a 2. Or
Oh,
anything
okay.
like that.
All right.
So as long as you don't critical fail, it's the same. And then you need to give me that twice.
Okay.
Both Dusty and Sarzul.
Twice? Okay.
Yeah.
These fear auras, holy shit.
Yep.
yeah.
I can see them.
All right. So you got a success and a critical success. Dusty, you got a success and a failure. So you can take the worst of all those. So Sarzul, with your success, you're gonna be frightened 1, and then your thing makes you
and then it'll
remove it, so
reduce it.
then you get nothing. And Dusty, with your failure, you're gonna be frightened 2. And then at the end of your turn, it would have went down to 1. So you just put yourself down to 1.
How does Sarsul's thing work though? Is it during his turn or?
When he ends his
So
turn,
At the end of my turn, everyone in it, their
down.
frighten will go down.
Okay,
to
so
1.
when you're done, well, as long as you're next to me still. All right, go get him, champ.
Yeah.
That would be good.
all right, go ahead, Sarzul, take your turn.
All right. Sarzul is in awe. He did not expect this. But they seem like they want to fight, so a fight is what he's gonna give them. So he's gonna cast haste on himself. And then my last action, I'm going to expand aura. This will make my aura 30 feet. Check the box, it'll make it bigger. So that should get everybody. So at the end of then my turn will end, and at the end of my turn, everyone's friend goes down by 1.
So haste and then expand aura. All right, you end your turn. Alrighty. And then as you end your turn, Shalia, go ahead and everybody reduce their frightened by 1.
Yep, I did.
All right, Shalia, you're up. You see, it seems like this this Brime Dragon seems to only have eyes for you.
Okay.
Charlie has to do something.
Protect everyone, but not. All right, we're gonna long jump. Run 10 feet, and then I can jump up to my my speed.
So yeah, 29. So you can jump 25 feet with that one jump.
Yeah, but you can't go over your speed, so I gotta go up to. 20 feet. It will land there.
Right.
I don't want to draw a complexion.
All right. As you use that, Shalia, it's gonna use your action. All right. I need you to give me this.
Triggered its trap card somewhere.
A water trap card. Oh, concentrate.
Oh, a concept.
Spits a glob.
Right. That's a failure. That's a really close failure.
Oh, here's my number 2.
All right, it becomes a success,
So crit success.
and which for you turns into a crit success, right?
Yes, saved.
It was a reflex save, right? So for you, doesn't it turn to a?
It does.
All right, so then you
were
take no
built to fight
damage.
dragons.
Awesome. All right, there you go. It uses its reaction
How did you know?
as you use your thing. So
All right,
long
that's my
jump and
turn.
use that. All right, Anji, you're up.
All right, I go ahead and I Courageous Anthem again.
Oh, I gotta make 2 will saves. Or 3.
No, it's one time.
Oh, it's one time for the aura?
Yeah, it's one time. Yeah, for the aura. Yep.
All right, first action Courageous Anthem. I don't know if I'm gonna help you with this brine dragon, Ashalia, because the water is hot.
The other one's out of reach, and the other one's in the wall, so
Yeah.
if it's focused on me, it's not hitting you guys.
Yeah.
I'm saving
guess I'll
lives.
I guess I'll have. Okay. I guess I'll have Noodle just kind of. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna have Noodle bark with our shared action. He's gonna bark at the brine dragon to challenge it.
Okay.
So when he keeps attacking you, he'll have a -1 to hit you every time. Because he's in my aura of duty, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He barks. Second action over on Vanji's side. How are we all doing for health gain? I think we're chilling, right? Oof, we're a little low.
Yeah, so far okay.
Okay.
You survived the first round of breath weapon.
True. So I
You
think I'd like
You
to.
could
so
rip a
Dusty-
3 if you got it. They haven't taken any damage yet.
I used my one action for Courageous Anthem already, unfortunately.
Okay.
Heal died, so.
Okay. No, I'm good. So Dusty gathered information that the dragons are kind of like
I failed on my.
failed. Okay.
I mean,
You tried talking to them, and they didn't seem to hear him at all.
Yeah. I held up the bracelet. I tried repeating their praise, which I forgot again. I wrote it down now, though. I put a big post-it out on my monitor.
I will say, from looking at them, it wasn't look like they noticed you did the thing, and then ignored it. It's more like they didn't even notice you did it in the first place.
Yeah. I might try again.
Would that be a 2-action activity to do?
Yeah, to talk to them. Yep.
All right, that is how much actions I have. All right, I am gonna try to talk to them. Then I don't know Draconic, unfortunately. But we did hear the other dragon speak in
Yeah.
Mwangi.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to talk to this one over here that is menacing us.
Okay.
We're not here to fight you or disturb you. We're just exploring. We want to speak with you and learn more about you. Please stop shooting us with fire.
Go ahead and give me a lump check.
Okay.
Should we do? I want to be like you.
Should we do? Wanna be like you? Branch influence and steep in history probably does not.
Nope.
No.
Unless turns out they were secretly Tempest Sun Mages in a past life.
All right.
They're,
So you feel like you did a good job of trying to talk to them, but they just don't notice you there or even register you're speaking to them. They seem to be
Okay.
just yelling out in anger
Gotta
and
beat him
in
up
rage.
first, gang. It's a Pokemon battle. You gotta beat him up to make you capture them.
So I have another question, Dom. So I have this I have this ability called counter performance. Oh, so when they roll against an auditory or visual effect, I was trying to hoping I could try to use that. I don't think that actually come into play here. Never mind. I don't think that worked for this situation. I'll find something.
You
All
want
right,
to
that'll
roar
be my turn
back
now.
and counter their roar?
I was maybe thinking if they're like under the effect of some kind of effect that is visually or auditory, just kind of messing with them, I can try to counter it. But it looks like I have to. It's when they roll a saving throw, not when. It's not just a thing I can do. So, all right, that'll be my turn.
Right. Charo, you're up.
All
I
right.
gotta just step away for a second.
He is going to get. Is any of this area difficult terrain? Like going down these steps or anything? Or
No.
okay, he's gonna move and he's just gonna get right below this guy. Go like right here.
Right underneath
Because
him.
he just he runs down and gets below him, and then as he does that, he is going to writes a rune in the air, which bursts and fills him with some magic, and he's also going to cast haste on himself.
He finished the ring.
Complete the ring.
He
There's
unlocked the second gate.
there's some expired stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of those expired stuff. so, you know.
Nah. I'll give you a
Hold on,
rock.
my effects are built on a house of cards.
No.
My effects are built on a house of cards.
I don't know which ones are current and which ones are expired.
The ones that say expired, I'm getting rid of them.
Oh, I can't see it.
There, you're good. You're good. Now everything that's on there is actually on there.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I'll get under here and then cast haste. Do I have to make any more fear checks?
No, you did your fear for the two of them already.
All right.
You can see
He'll just roll up under this guy and then chill.
All right. Now this one. Ashala, looking at it, you just see that you smell the salt coming off of him from him leaking salt water and from his mouth, his eyes, and all of his wounds. All right, let me see here what they're gonna do. I mean, yeah, they're gonna go ahead and do some smackdown. Actually, hold on, they have this. Second here. Oh wow! All right. Here. All right. All right. You see their tail go back inside the water on this side now, and they do soak up some more water. But this time you see sort of primal runes travel along their wings, and the wings sort of fold in as they aim their face towards you, and a sort of a magic circle pops up in front of their face, and water shoots out towards you. They're casting a spell.
They're hitting you with a bubble beam.
Oh, is this an AC spell?
Yeah, it's an AC spell.
Okay, I'm gonna nibble.
All right, and they get through the what you call it, the concealment. Here's the attack roll.
Nice.
It's a miss. All right.
Oh, get down! Splash them.
Oh, I still had Dusty Dusty targeted. My bad. Oh wait, in that case, hold on. 21 would have still missed. Yeah, 21 was still missed. Still missed a shot, yeah.
Yeah. 25.
All right. Yep. All right. So that's 2 actions. Last action. Let me see here. It's going to fly.
Okay.
Here, not 60 feet. Fly over to here. Turn around. All right, that's his turn. All right, this one right here. I mean, yeah, its prey is right under him. Alrighty. Check here. Going to. All right. It spins around, breathing fire and magma around it onto the floor. You also see primal runes sort of encircle its wings as it does this. A magic circle pops up on its face, and it you see fire pops on his face, lands under the ground, and then go ahead and give me
What's that
a
spell?
nature. This would be a nature check.
He wants to know what he's being barbecued by. Okay.
It'll be a nature check because they're a primal caster.
Nature.
All right, let me just check
25.
there. 25. Ooh. It would be a failure.
I fail to recognize it.
You fail to recognize it, but then you see that what happens. And there's a
Front row seat.
A feat that you'd only take if it was free.
hold on, let me check. You know what, I might as well let me get this real quick here because there's no thing for it.
I bring my Pokedex out and it's just like, you're fucked.
There it is. There it is. Okay, we'll get that. Copy that over real quick. Get a. Oh no, I'll do this instead. It is. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry. This up is actually 10 feet. Fill texture.
Oh.
A wall of fire pops up around you.
Around him?
All right, around T'Charo on the floor there.
Is it like
Full
5e where
design,
you choose which
spell
side is dangerous?
What happened?
Is it like 5e where you choose which side is dangerous, like the outside or the
No,
inside?
it's,
No,
you
No,
gotta
it's
go
just-
inside of it.
okay.
You gotta
Yeah.
touch it,
Okay.
but there's no save.
There's no save. Yeah, it's just
Is he
damage.
cooking T'Charo a lot?
He pushes up his glasses. He knew this was coming.
So
You
wall
reckon,
fire's
right?
only like 10 feet tall, right? If I'm remembering.
5 feet thick, 10-foot radius, and it is 10 feet tall. Yep, 10 feet high.
Okay. I asked that question after he ended his turn.
All right. Alrighty, and he has one action left. It's going to fly. Fly over to here, and turn around, and fly up a little bit. 5. Right. It's looking at you inside of its ring. T'Charo.
Inside the ring.
All right, Dusty.
Okay. Hmm. Dusty's gonna be backing up away from the wall where he saw the other dragon go in. He's gonna step inside the smoke cloud. Oh wait, I can't cast if I try and cast a thing when I'm in the smoke cloud, it's concealed, right? So I need to make a check.
Yep.
So I should cast something before I enter it. Let's see.
I mean, even shooting through the cloud will also be a concealed. Since you're shooting through it.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm just gonna hold up a rock. I'm gonna ask it to protect me. And then I'll step inside the cloud. This little rock starts to orbit me. I'll step inside the cloud. I'll just tank it. I'll just tank it while everyone else handles their dragons. It'll be fine.
I can't see you inside your cloud. Surely there's no Trevor sense.
Just, yeah, I was thinking about casting Tremor Sense so I could see it, come at me, but I know it's coming for me, so.
Yeah, you're better off just fucking waiting.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right, so that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe the cloud will help.
All right. You hear a rumbling in the earth.
I can see it, like the little Bugs Bunny trail it's making.
Makes a little Bugs Bunny trail. And you see it fly, shoot itself out of the wall towards you.
God.
I'm gonna use. Where is it?
Oh no!
Flies out,
This
I love
tremors.
this dragon. This is so fun.
Ah!
lands at you.
Okay, it's a melee strike. Oh, each creature where they land.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, each creature where they land. So this
All
would be both. So yep, 25 feet. Lands at a point within 25 feet. The creatures make a melee strike against a creature within reach when they land. And so
Dusty's
the
like,
strike
"Wait, I
is
like rocks too."
all right. So this is at you, Dusty.
Okay.
Right.
Wait to see if it hits.
And before you ask Sarzu, he does not he does refuse.
Oh my god! You can wait until I ask, bro.
This is like my big.
I was
Right.
gonna describe a life disease for itself in the stars, where it's laying on inside of a hot rock and it's all happy, but you don't even give me the chance.
I wonder why I didn't. Hold on. It needs to do his flat check. You do a flat check real quick. All right, it does hit. All right.
Okay, so then I'll make my flat check for the rock.
Okay.
Oh, the rock
Perfect.
fails me. It just it sees it has command
I'm
over
going.
the rock.
I'm gonna use my reaction to let it refuse.
All right.
So make sure you drag that effect on you, Dusty, before you take the damage.
Please, thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, so Dusty's rock flies into the way to try and protect him, and then the creature just holds out his hand and stops the rock, and then it punches me in the face.
My goodness.
My rock failed me.
Damage on a hit? Oh my.
It's a melee, yeah, that makes sense. Should be okay with this
You get
resistance.
hit by an adamantine claw.
Alright.
There's also a 3-action thing he just did.
Oh
so
man, this
yeah,
thing probably has crazy resistance.
Probably.
All right. So you
More or
take
less than
that,
the bug,
and
I
then-
think.
Quite about the same.
All right.
It's enfeebled too. Haha.
All right. And 3 actions to do that. Flies over to here, lands on the ground. It is immune to fall damage, and so it just try and smacks you when it does it.
Wait,
You
I like
hear-
rocks too. Don't do it.
it seems to just gargle and roar.
Yeah.
The sound of metal and earth just churning in its throat.
Hmm.
All right. That's his turn. Zarzo, you're up.
Is that?
All right. Man, I'm just like thinking in my head what kind of resistance adamantine is. It's gotta be crazy.
No
Is he
crits.
made of adamantine? Like completely?
You've seen the scales that are growing on it are definitely.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's save this one for last. Colossus.
Yeah, that's a beating. That was gonna take some beating, dude.
Alright, so no one will see it, but Dusty, you will hear hushed prayers to the Song of Spears, and I'm going to transform.
Nice.
Barazu.
I don't see it in the smoke, but I see the outline as you power up.
You see little sparkle effects, you know?
This is what it's like to go further beyond. Ah! He starts screaming. Is Star
yeah.
gonna be at the Ruby Phoenix tournament?
Ooh.
Cameo?
What tournament?
1 second.
Uh,
Go ahead and make it here. Next.
I don't think I have the ability to change tokens.
You
So-
should, but let me just want to make sure you put the effect of transformation on you. Where it says Starlight transformation, you applied
was
it.
applied.
Yep.
Yeah, it was applied.
It actually looks
So
like it was implied twice. I'm trying to catch up to
there it is.
Charles
then-
Green.
Let me go over here, and then. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not there. So I'll just do it here. Are you not set up as a shifting token either?
No, I don't have that.
Okay, let me just do that for you real quick. That there. I'll set you up later.
Okay, that's perfect. If I attack from inside the smoke, I need to make a flat check, right?
Yeah.
All right, haste, quickened action. I step. I don't believe I'm 15 feet in the air. That
You're
comes
not.
later. All right. I will target Imran. So that was one action, transform, quicken action, stride. Because technically,
Wait,
I don't
stride
think you
or
can
step?
step. I don't think you can step for quickened, right? Oh, I will step as a normal action because dragons, and I will use my quicken action. All right, but first I'm going to smite Imran. I don't know his name, but the magma guy with the ring of fire. Oh, I won't be able to extend my aura then.
You
All
got
right,
every
we'll be
everyone
all
but
right.
Ashalia.
I'll be
should
able to.
okay.
I'll be able to protect. I'll be able to protect this. All right. All right, and then my quickened action, the final action, I will strike. And I gotta check bolts of starlight, and then I think I just roll my weapon. Yeah, I think that's how we did it. Yep. $33.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, here's the damage.
Nice.
Takes it. There's a cry out of rage and pain as he gets hit.
Awesome.
It doesn't even seem to notice you, Sarzo.
Not yet. All right, and then my aura will shrink back down, and that is my turn.
All right. Shalia, you're up. Also, at the end of your turn, if people that your aura shrunk down again. So, dang.
Yeah, if you're in my turn, your friend will go down. If
I've been thinking about what to do.
We just gotta focus one of them down, knock them out if we can. I don't know. My plan.
Climb is very slow.
I'm gonna tank this one as long as I can.
Well, we're gonna keep Noodle alive, which then keeps Vondi alive. So we're gonna cast Healing
like
Him
that, yeah.
on Noodle.
Wait, that was a concentration action?
Yeah, but you're 30 feet above me.
Yeah.
How much reach
As long as
you
you're within
have?
30. As long as you're within 30 feet.
Gosh. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But if he's 30, okay.
Crazy. All right. Wait.
Spit a cloud.
range.
You're good.
Good.
You don't even notice it.
Good. You're good. By the way,
You don't even notice him. How does he like? See how he likes.
doesn't even notice that you don't notice him.
Ah.
Scalding water. Acid went next to me.
All right. Where's action?
We're going to do Rallying Anthem. We're stacking effects.
They're both.
So
the
this one
op-
doesn't. Yeah. This gives you physical resistance.
Wow.
So roll that on you.
Combined, you get everything. Wow.
Yeah,
dude. We
It's
got two
big.
bards on the party, dude. We're chilling.
Sick.
You guys have to put that effect on you. There's no automation.
Okay.
Oh, it's not aura? Okay. There we
No.
go.
I got it.
Very close.
30 AC.
Right, that's Sorry's turn. I'll wait for my dragon to come to me.
You can
All
probably
right.
use the aura for Courageous Anthem and mess with the rules elements to change it. So mine is from Workbench. It's not like in the game. You know what I mean? You can probably mess with it. All right. Speaking of Fraser's Anthem, though, we are in fact going to renew it. I wish I was the bard that didn't have to keep renewing this every time. That's okay.
There's a workbench aura for it. Throw it on you if you want.
Oh, for Railing Anthem?
Yeah, there's one for Railing Anthem in workbench.
Oh, rad, cool.
So I'll go ahead and throw that on Ashalia.
Right, and this guy is super far up, huh? Okay, Ashalia, you're kind of getting far away, but Noodle's gonna stride with our shared action over here. Ooh. Dang. He's just out of my aura. Alright, action 2, Noodle is gonna stride again. Dude, he's in the air, actually. This is awful.
Yeah, he's up there. I'm waiting for him to come back down, maybe.
How do you fight
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to
flying?
climb up there.
You go, magical girl.
Your Earth Sorcerer
Transformation.
casts this on them, but I'm kind of busy.
I know.
I gotcha.
I'm gonna
You're
take
good,
this
you're
thing. I'm
good.
gonna have to
We'll
heal
figure it out
myself
eventually.
every turn until
Shit, I
we
shouldn't
sort it
have. I
out.
shouldn't have moved Noodle. Dom, will you allow me to rescind this and move Noodle back over here? I didn't realize that dragon was 30 feet in the air. I can't read.
Sure,
I don't
no
have
problem.
eyes. All right. The 2 actions I'm going to use then is going to be heal. And I'm going to throw a heal over at Dusty.
It's gonna
Pretty
be a
buddy.
flat check.
Oh
Right?
my gosh!
Yeah.
I have faith in me.
I believe
You
you.
don't have that one really obscure human ancestry feat that lets you always know where your friends are. I love
Nope.
that feat.
Maybe
love
it's
that
9th
feature.
level, I think.
Oh,
But I can give you some eyeballs here
Not really.
soon.
Give me that flat check. Bungie.
Alright.
Okay.
Can't fucking see him. I got a hero point. We need a hero point. Right?
You might need that hero point.
Listen, I have 4 fucking spell slots.
You only got 2 hero points.
Yay!
Oh.
All right, good. All right, good.
Fair.
All right,
That's
get the
good.
healing, Dusty. Get the healing.
That's good. Thank you, because now I'll actually be able to do stuff on my turn besides just healing myself. I appreciate it greatly.
No problem. Oh shit! Actually, I have 1 spell slot left because I use spell slots in their fight too. Ooh, yikes. Okay. Good to know. I think Noodle
Alright, so
Noodle didn't
that's-
do anything this deck. Did he do something?
No,
he
you.
didn't.
No.
He didn't. Because I took it back. That's why. I'm all confused. I've confused myself. I'm sorry. Yeah. Noodle's gonna.
What's your act
challenge
together
this
with
guy.
that heal? This.
It's gonna be challenging this guy over here because at least this guy's like in the aura for the most part.
This guy's 25 feet up.
Oh, what's the range?
This guy's on the floor.
No, stick
Sure,
with the plan.
let's do that. We'll do that guy. We'll bark at the angry Earth boy over there. That'll be my turn.
Bro, you're up.
Let's see. Okay, so he looks up. He can see Amani, the blue guy, flying in the air.
Right now, with you inside this ring, everybody outside of here is concealed to you.
I can see the guy above them from the.
Oh yeah, he's flying. He's flying. He's up 30 feet. You can see him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using my quicken to fucking run through the fire. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
Roll
All right,
it
so
up.
there's no save. You just take this damage.
Takes a deep breath. Tries to suck in some of it as he pushes through it.
Hold on. There's no. Oh, there's
That would
one.
be so cool if you do like extract elements, take away a portion, walk through it.
All right,
Takes no
take nothing.
damage.
Takes no damage.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, he just passes through it. He flips this guy the bird up. He runs out. All right, this guy.
As you see Chitaro run out of the fire over here, you see its head is just tracking Chitaro.
Okay, hold on. So I have 30 feet, so I can get to right here. I get to right here. He's within 30 feet. Okay, so he's 30 feet up. So if I got 25 feet up, I could impact him, right? Because he's 30 feet up. So
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're 25 feet up, you can touch him.
All right, so he's gonna sprint out of the fire with his hasted action. As he gets to here, he puts his faces his palms down towards the ground and shoots flame out. And he's going to leap up on this guy. So we're just gonna throw where he goes up into the air and just slams into the belly of this
body slam with your head, just like
pretty much.
a missile.
So he kind of rolls the second to like at the last second to like get his feet up
big
above
kick.
him, and then just boots him.
Oh my gosh, I know this.
So that would be a DC 27 basic reflex. And I'll put my height up here real quick so he gets affected by the aura.
All right.
Okay, so 25 feet up. And then, so yeah, it'll be this.
Just jump up and sort of explode on him.
I found it.
Yep. So it'll take half that, but he should be weak to the fire.
All right. And he's gonna take half. 15.
Excellent. Okay. So he took, let me think. So he took 11 plus 4. Okay. So this guy, he feels like, as he impacts this guy, he feels like this guy doesn't have any resistance to fire, which is good. And
all right, and then you fall.
Yeah, so as he starts to fall, he sends out his gliding membranes. He glides 25 feet briefly to the ground.
Oh my god, the build!
25 feet shorter.
Yep. So he doesn't take fall damage. He just lands on his feet. He's got one action left. He reopens his aura.
Wow.
Yeah, as he goes down.
You are anime's
guiding membrane.
Just a few months ago, he was just a normal alchemist.
It's been a year.
It's been a year.
Thinking about shooting a gun is way past him now. I thought he could think about shooting the gun now.
True. That's all I got.
Down.
The gun to his familiar.
All right. All right. As his turn comes up, see here. Not happy about this. But one thing.
Oh, he's not in the aura anymore.
Yeah, I moved you down, so he's not in it anymore.
Okay, nice.
But you see, as his turn comes up. All right. Let me see here. What's he gonna do? I mean, it needs to go down to Ashalia to hurt Ashalia. So it's gonna fly back down and land on this rock again.
As it flies back down to that rock, does it pass through the aura?
I think it has enough movement.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it has enough movement to not do it, but it's not. It doesn't even notice that aura is there, so it's gonna take it.
Hell yeah.
It's the damage plus an extra 4 because he was in the aura when he got hit, right?
No, that's accounting for it.
Oh, okay. All right. Lands here. You see again his neck bulge, tail soaking up the boiling water. It's gonna actually use his breath up again.
Excellent.
Came back. All right. Here it is. Here you go.
Lined up to Charles.
And he's flying. You can always find a line on us, but this line doesn't go towards the party at least. So.
Well,
he's good.
nice.
He's good, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen.
wow! Both
No
of you.
damage.
We
No
got
damage. Wow.
the prime bolt.
You guys both dodged in the
Alright.
opposite direction, so it just like sails past you.
You like
Alright, I'm gonna-
We're
slowly
super
float
fucking anime all of a
down,
sudden.
and then like a fucking hydro punch.
I'm
from that you
gonna roll to
just
see what
head
you guys dodged.
This whole party is so anime. Holy shit.
this
All
fight.
right, yeah. All right, there you go. That's his turn.
Incredible. Oh, this guy's gonna get in the schmicks though. No!
Yeah.
No, it's true. They're just opposite. It's Shark Girl and Lava Boy.
Oh man.
No.
Love a boy, dark girl.
I can never unsee what I am seeing.
I can't unsee it now.
It's there.
Holy moly.
Incredible.
All right,
I love this game.
this one right here. not happy with
You just walked out of it. How dare you just walk out of it and ignore him?
Alright.
This is called target prioritization, Imran.
All right. Yeah, it's going to fly down and land right here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, what if they breathe on each other? If we group up.
Okay. Yeah, he got his back too.
Oh man. Okay. Strategies.
Actually, no, wait a second.
Strategies forming.
Yep. He did get his back. All right. All right. Pulls out his breath weapon.
Yeah, it's a
All
good
right.
shot.
Need everybody give me that.
That should be the thumbnail, Dom.
You can't even tell what's happening.
You can't even tell what's happening.
That's a good snippet, actually.
Yeah, it is.
It's like we're two Pokemon trainers. I got my Charizard, you got yours.
Monty. Oh, Monty failed.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy goes into my aura, right?
Yeah, he does go in your aura.
Let's see if he takes any fire damage. Be 9 fire. He does have weakness, but I guess if you just click that damage, it should apply normally.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
He's immune to fire.
Oh,
That's
shit.
what I thought. Yeah. That's why I'm saving him. I mean, I got a whole thing I got to do with him.
All right.
Whole mini game.
All right. Let me see here. We got a critical success from Ashalia, and then fail from over there. So here's the damage.
Ooh, some D12s in there. Damn.
All right. As a money is the Brine Dragon is blasted by all this magma and what'd you call it, and fire. It takes all that damage. There's a moment of pain, and Dusty, for the first time, you hear a word in Draconic that says fire.
Fire. Like in a panicked way? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like friendly fire, bro. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
friendly fire. What the hell?
Imran's like, hey, is it alright if I breath weapon
Clear
you, bro?
comms, clear
I got a
comms.
really good lineup on these two.
Right. All right, that was its turn. Dusty, you're up.
I feel like maybe we got off on the wrong foot, and then I think we could be really good friends. I really enjoy rocks too. It's just I eventually
Just gargles of gravel.
This is to like just snap at me.
Yeah, just snapping, yelling, you roaring.
Okay, yeah. So
Gargles of,
I'm like holding out my hands to it, and then it just snaps at me, and then I'm gonna step back. Oh gosh, I'm probably still in his reach though. I want to stay in Staros's aura though. That's what's gonna keep me alive here.
Yeah, I really want you to stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna instead of stepping, I'm gonna stride. I'm gonna go to there.
Okay.
Does
Alright.
it react?
Oh no.
Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna try targeting it. I'm just say, hold on, maybe we could work this out in a second. And then he's just gonna summon his hands up from one side and then the other side, and then the kind of earth is gonna churn around him and just try and like cover and hold him back. Even though probably can't do that. We're gonna cast clinging mud, which is a slow.
Right. Just failed.
Oh,
He slowed for 1 minute.
slow for 1 minute. That's great. We like it. That's perfect. That's 'cause it's
Really,
just
that's really good.
yeah. That's because it's just enough time to figure this out. You know, and I'm just trying to like calming gestures that it's have to be like
Nice.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
Got the
it's
waddle
really-
after you now.
it's
He
still
can't do his three action pounce anymore.
Slow's OP,
Alright.
man.
Yep.
All
All right, that's so stride and do that. That's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Alrighty, let's see here.
It's a lot like Godzilla, ain't he?
As the mud is sort of clinging onto him, and he's trying to move, but can't really move that well.
Yeah, it's like vines.
You just see him.
Too. Roots.
Yeah, you see sort of the earthen part of the ground in this cave start to build up on him and sort of form in onto his body as his
Is he gonna turn into a
neck
ball?
his neck bulges as you're just seeing gravel and stuff sort of build up. It's gonna go ahead and expel its breath weapon.
Okay, breath weapon. I thought I was gonna turn into a big like boulder and roll over us. That would have been cool too.
That's 3 actions.
I don't think we've seen his yet.
No, it's probably like slashing and bludgeoning or something. It's just on me, right?
Hell
Oh, sorry.
yeah. Wait.
Wait.
But I give it a choice, dude. Well, actually, you have to roll your save.
You given no choice, dude.
All right, here's the
Too
save.
late.
Go. Oh, these guys aren't big enough. I have a whole feature for specifically this, but they need to be huge. It's probably good that they aren't huge, though. I'm fine with this.
Oh, no, Sarzo.
I'll reroll that.
All right, you should be able to hit the little button.
Yep.
The little reroll button right next to it. Oh dang! Here you go. Oh no, is that
I didn't roll yet. That's his.
at 19? Oh no, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Sarzo. That's a.
Is this magic? This isn't a spell. This is just breath weapon.
It's a breath weapon. Yeah.
Just a breath weapon. Okay. All right. There we go.
It is magical, but it's not.
Oh,
It's not a spell.
wow.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, as like the roots are kind of gathering up all around, it expels this breath weapon. I form like a ramp, and like kind of push his head up a little bit, so it just goes over my head. Hit clipping stars a
All right.
little
So Dusty takes none. Sarzo, you take half.
bit.
All right. That's his turn.
Every turn counts.
Nice. It's no
Alright.
longer unpeopled.
Alrighty. All right. That's his turn. Sarzo, you're up.
All right.
Fucking hell, guys.
The brilliant wizard Tacharo mentioned focus fire, so that is what I will do. Let me see the range of smite. Features. Smite. Designate one enemy you can see. Okay. I'm going to smite Amani. Can I have more? I think I can have more than one. Oh, no. Your current smite ends if you use it again. Okay. So here is the action. Alright, that's first action. Alright, second action. Actually, we'll just go quickened action. We'll strike at the water dragon. Alright. I have that checked. Oh, damn. You know what?
Miss.
Sometimes you miss. Alright, I'm gonna throw another one out there, I think. Yeah, we'll fish. Miss. Alright, I have my quickened action. I want to keep that guy in my aura. Actually, no, one of those was my quickened action, right? I did say that. So, my third action, I'll expand aura.
All right.
Get noodle on them.
Alrighty.
And at the end of my turn, if anyone is frightened of my aura, the value will go down by 1.
All right. Oh,
So it
you're
looks
up.
like noodle.
All right, we are the most important thing. I'm gonna faint.
Right.
Oh boy.
God
Hold on.
damn.
Stop. I got things for you to
Critical.
apply.
Critical deception.
Till the end
What
of
I
the
don't know.
turn.
I don't think they actually do it all of it right.
Got a critical feint here.
All right. So it should be off guard against everyone until the end of their next turn. My next turn, right?
All right, and it says critical success. You throw the enemy distance off guard entirely. The target is off guard against melee attacks that you attempt against it until the end of your next turn. But you have the scoundrel thing, so it makes it so it's off guard for everybody until the end of its next turn. Right?
Oh, yep. And then I have this on top of that. My feints are more distracting
It's
than normal.
just melee.
If you also take a -2 circumstance penalty perception checks. Okay, so let me drag that all off. So
And
it's off guard.
reflex saves.
And reflex saves. Reflex saves is the main thing.
All right, there you go. It's on it.
Oh, wonderful. Gosh, man. I don't get this very often.
Ass.
Alright, we're gonna quick draw on it. Damage.
Oh,
Holy
double
moly!
bodies back
let's
to
go.
All right, what's this critical hit card? This is a pierce. This is a slashing weapon or a piercing weapon?
I clicked on slashing, so it's slashing.
All right, slashing. Normal damage, critical effect. The target is knocked prone. The target is also clumsy 2 until healed. So clumsy 2 and knocked prone.
Wow.
Go ahead and hit the crit. All right. Takes it.
The last section will be.
All right.
yeah.
As that hits, Dusty, you hear in Draconic it yell out pain.
But nothing articulated. It's just whatever comes to mind first.
But
is
actual
yelling
words.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually saying words now, though, at least.
Okay. All right. I will.
Right, and that's the shortest turn after the rally.
Alrighty. Bonji, you're up.
Oh, jeez. Charo, you're hurt, buddy, but you're so far away.
He's fine. I got more than half HP.
Okay.
Exactly more than half HP.
All right. Jeez. I don't know who to help. I'll be honest with you. I feel like I'm kind of caught. Okay. I feel like I'm caught between like two. I'm gonna take that one out, dude. I'll take it
Take
out.
him out.
All right. I load the gun. I'm gonna cast Force Barrage at 3rd level.
If Dusty can call out, it'll call out about they're speaking now words, but they're not. It's different than from before. But I
I
don't
don't
know.
want to kill them.
Yeah, you probably won't kill it. It's only passive. Yeah,
Okay.
just
All right.
I'm not keeping that
If you
One of
information
those
kill
is
it,
secret.
Force
they-
Grind.
We're in a life or death situation kind of thing.
I know, yeah.
You
It's one of
probably
those
should
things
just-
like, I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry to me.
Alright. 3rd level. I'm shooting 6 at him then.
All right. Roll 6.
Rolling all 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe that
Alright.
should actually rolled 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, perfect.
Yep. All right. So 1, 2. I just wish it didn't roll you down every time I click this button.
Okay, they're still up, so I don't feel super bad.
No, you're good. I mean, that.
Okay. Noodle then is going to
Hold on. Let me check something real quick.
Oh.
Oh, okay. As all these things sort of hit it, for a moment you see it sort of blink, and there's like a temporary moment of you see their eyes are not just spewing like water or anything like that. For a moment, the water stops, and then it comes back. In that moment, Dusty, you hear him yell out, "End it, please!"
Poor babies.
Yeah.
Noodle is going to stride over here. Our shared action. That'll be it for me. No Courageous Anthem this turn.
Alrighty, Char, you're up.
Okay. Alright, I'm right next to this guy. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll use my quick action to stride. Move over right here.
Right.
Fuck me up. Does not have a reactive?
No reactive strike. No.
Ooh, that's big.
Maybe on
Okay.
dragons.
Alright. As he moves over, he says,
babysitter. But keep going.
So it's been talking in Draconic the whole time, and Dusty's been translating?
Yeah, yes.
So they have not been talking. This is the only one that has recently started saying words, and for the most part, it's just been a word, a single word when hit, and then the last part just now after all the all the force barrage hit it, it yelled out in Draconic, "End it, please."
Dusty translate that?
Yeah.
Okay. Just tell them we will send them on to Exame, and he's going to try and end its suffering. So he strides close to Ashalia, and he sends out a gout of flame from one of his hands. We'll try to flying flame it. So it's a DC 27 basic reflex. Or take this. Critical success. Alright, and then we'll do a one action blast at it.
Right.
So we'll do a one action. Fire. Yep. Miss. That's all I got.
Right. Oh, I forgot to do this last round. Hold on. Oh, okay. All right. Alrighty. Let me see here. All right. It's gonna lay into Shalia. Alrighty. Let me see here. That's that. There's that. All right. All right, it's gonna try and bite you, Australia. Right, yeah.
Oh.
But but it missed because of the concealed.
Huge.
All right,
Okay.
and it's gonna try and claw.
Oh.
Oh,
My goodness. What did that
Son of
20?
a.
At least the first one missed.
Alright.
And that's
I mean,
not the bite.
I didn't
it's
have
just a
20
claw.
yet, so.
all right. So it is slashing.
Oh, slashing?
Yeah, it's slashing.
gosh.
Which is triple
Oh.
damage. The target is off guard. All right.
Yeesh.
Yep, that's gonna hurt.
Hey, it's only 2 dice.
Oh.
36.
Alright, so
God
take that, and then you got
damn.
and then you got another like half that, right, for the triple.
Yeah.
So 18.
18.
Oh no. Oh, yeah. So it would be another half that for triple. Yep. All right. And then you're off guard. Yep.
Yeesh.
Alrighty. And then its last action, it's gonna go for the other claw. Missing. Alrighty.
Only by 2 though.
It never stood up from prone.
Just because it didn't stand up.
Alright, that's his turn.
Brutal.
Oh, it takes bleed damage. Oh my goodness, this is another 20? What the heck is going on?
Oh, it does start its
Glad it
turn
does-
here.
We were too confident.
Worthy opponent.
I would have took that. All right. All right. Magma one's going. All right. Same thing. It's going to slay into you, Charo.
Do it up.
All right.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn on.
Or you
this.
don't have
Hold on.
conceal though.
He's fine. He's fine.
Alrighty. So here's the jaws. Here's the damage.
Lit.
Right. And then here's the claw. Actually, it's gonna draw you. It's gonna
Draw
whip
me.
around. Whip around is trying to smack you with his tail.
Ah, shit.
Missing just by one because that rallying anthem. And then it's going to spin all the way around and come back with a final claw.
All right.
Just start spinning.
To say he's flanked.
Because Amani, they both have reach.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
Oh.
Oh my
I didn't
goodness,
know it worked like
like that. Man,
Yeah.
reach is OP.
It is. That's why usually weapons that have reach on it don't have anything else, or low, or if they do, then they have a really
That's
low
just
dice.
a gnomish flick mace. Yeah.
The gnomish flick mace, bro.
I
Dude,
have an
it's
idea.
there, bro.
Barbarian wild hair Rapunzel.
All right, that hits. Here's the damage. That's his turn. I will say at the end of its turn, be here. Oh no, never mind. You're good. Never mind.
Bro, your health bar's not working.
He's fine. Focus on the dragon.
All right, Dusty, you're up.
Yeah.
Remember, anything past this through this wall of fire will be concealed.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a place to get outside of it.
Also, if any of your steps, goes within any of this blue squares, it would be considered walking into it.
Yeah, but this is fine, right? This
Yeah, that's
these
fine.
three. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I need to heal Charo.
I can take care of healing to Charo. What is else?
Yeah, but he's got a lot of health to heal now. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I do a lot of got a lot of healing.
it's not that much healing. Think about it. 2 heals would be appropriate. So I'm gonna slide down here, and then I'm going to cast the 2-action heal onto Charl. So it's this big glob of mud. Goes up,
Huge.
And then Kobe's it over, lands onto Charl. Putting out some of the fire, but I don't know, it comes back.
He refuses to go out.
Yeah, refuses to go out. This fire can't be beat. Okay, let's do 2. Actually, no, let's do. These other spells aren't gonna be that helpful. Do an extra one. Oh. Wants me to continue on. 3. I'm gonna do it at a higher level. It wouldn't let me. I had to select one of the things at the bottom. Okay. And there we go. And sorcerer's healing.
Nice.
Right, Charo, the
Okay,
healing.
yeah, and then Dusty whispers himself in Draconic after hearing what the Halloran says. There has to be another way. But no one else hears them. That's my turn.
All right.
And then I turn back and look up the stairs. Oh god.
All right. See here. What is this guy going to do? Oh, I forgot to roll this for him. Right. Right. Let me see. Yeah, it's going to fly over to Sarazul, and then land in front of you, Dusty.
So can it just take off like that? Does it have to stride at any point?
No, it's all flying.
Okay.
It has a 90-foot fly speed.
That's fine. I just said if it moved at all, I was gonna try and keep it from moving. But if it just flies, it just flies.
That was his action. First action. Second action. It's gonna try and bite you. Actually, it's just gonna try and grab you.
Uh-oh.
So
Won't my stone help me with that? That's one thing I hadn't considered. So it just strikes the target. Oof. Okay. My rock's not gonna help.
failed. Wow.
Somehow, yeah, just like a big two-handed claw to try and stab me. I just roll out of the way at the last second.
It's trying to grab you with his mouth.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, that's his turn. Tarzul, you're up.
All right, since
Tarzul.
yes, since Amani chose violence, the smite automatically re-ups itself.
You did definitely choose violence. Maybe unwillingly, but they did.
It's a little laggy, but we're making our way through it. All right. And I'm going to. Is it 35 feet up? I thought it was prone.
It's not 35 feet up. Is it saying it's 35 feet up? No, it's 35 feet away from you.
35 feet away.
Yeah.
Starzul is not very smart. He often looks at the sky and asks himself how far the stars are away from him. He's very off every time. All right. Is this one gonna give this one cover?
Probably, if you target it, yeah.
All right, I will quicken action, and I will stride. Yeah, we're fast. We'll just walk right next to it. Yeah. And then I will first action strike it. Good night, my friend.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't click critical. My bad.
It'll be double that then, right?
Yeah. So 38.
Right. I mean, how you end him?
Yeah. Starzul, he kind of like he's when he's in this form, he's still swinging his greatsword, but kind of in like a very golf club manner, where it's like very like wide swings. And he kind of just like shoots a mote of starlight out. Yeah. Okay. Shoots a mote of starlight out and pierces the back of the skull.
All right. As you do that, there's a sort of geyser of salt water that sprays out, and as it falls over and sort of falls limp, you hear in a soft draconic growl, Dusty. Peace. Finally.
Okay. Man, I'm kind of upset where I ended my right now, but happy about that. I will probably just save the guy that's immune to fire for last. All right, I've got 2 actions left.
I will say once it stops moving and it says that the sort of boiling water that's around here seems to not. It's still, you still feel the heat coming off of it, but it doesn't seem to be boiling like bubbling and stuff like that any as much as it was before.
Okay. All right. I'm going to second action. I'm gonna put smite on this guy.
Right.
I guess I didn't need to click it off. Sorry. Okay, and I will attack it at map with my last action. Ooh. Yeah, he's not going to be in range anyway, so my aura will shrink down at that my turn. But yeah, I'll attack it at map.
Alright.
And I'm still going to shoot the force bolt. Okay. We crit fumble. I know your card has like a special segment where it's like star beams. Give me the star beams one.
So this will be considered range. It's a range weapon.
Okay.
Nice. If you make a thrown attack, or instead throw an object from your gear, determined randomly by the GM. All right, I guess it wasn't a throwing attack; it was a range weapon. So I guess you're okay.
Nice. All right. And that is my turn.
Throws his belt.
All right, Ashalia, you're up.
Churro, you almost dead now.
He's fine.
You're on fire. That's usually not fine.
Now the
on fire
fire's
now.
is, yeah.
I'm gonna start over here. I'm going to. Yeah. Wait, yeah, we'll try to get the offer.
Nice.
Success.
That one for you.
It put it on it automatically.
Oh,
From
it did?
from yeah.
I
Strike
didn't
Fig,
know.
it did. Yeah,
I thought maybe it did the scoundrel effect on it.
Oh,
Holy moly, Ashalia.
Nice.
Incredible.
What else did I
This one was slashing again.
get? Yeah, it was. I didn't.
All right, critical effect, 1d8 piercing, no, persistent bleed damage. Which, so instead of 1d6 plus 1, it will, I guess, you always see the worst of the case. I guess what will be worse, 1d6 plus 1, or I guess we'll just make it 1d8 plus 1. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
All right, so I'm just gonna take it, and then I'm gonna edit this real quick. The bleed, it's good. Instead of 1d6, maybe 1d8. Right.
Scar's turn. Move faint and strike.
Oh man, oops. Hold on. Let me. I accidentally put 1d68.
1d68. Takes 40 damage. Oh no, that was what you did before. 1d60.
All right, yeah, take it. Okay, yeah, I took it.
Faint strike.
Anything else, Shalia? Move. It was move, faint,
Okay.
strike, right?
Yep.
All right. Vanji, you're up.
Alright, it's my turn to move Faint Strike. I move over here. As I can get.
Can't be really close to
Uh,
fire.
That's okay. That's alright. And then I'm going to go ahead and cast a spell. Cast your spell. This guy's
Does Dusty do anything with
unharmed.
tandem movement? I mean, not Dusty.
Dusty?
Noodle.
Yeah, he will. He's gonna move Dang, he can't flank any of these. Excuse me. Lovely dragons.
What if that was the summoner
Well, he said
so
the-
everyone benefits? from
He
movement?
said the pools weren't as hot anymore.
I mean,
Okay.
they're still hot. Like you can feel the heat coming off of them,
Yeah.
but they don't look like they're bubbling from max boiling right now.
Not a rolling boil anymore.
We'll have him flank with Sarazul. Second action, Zvanji's gonna cast Courageous Anthem. Put that on me. And then Vanji's going to cast Boost Eidolon. So I'm not pinging these all in chat, Dom. I think it's easier if I just kind of drag the effects on. I promise I'm not cheating.
Okay.
And with our third action, we're gonna use our shared action, and Noodle's gonna bite.
Alright.
Got my buffs in there before I make a strike, you know. And this one is challenged by Noodle as well.
Yep.
When he's about to bite.
It has a little challenge thing on it. I think
No,
you had it
doesn't.
on it,
You have
right?
to like. It doesn't apply to them. You have to like put it in an extemporary effect on them. Have you pronounced that? Because it applies to Noodle for his damage, but not
Well, extemporary
Not
effect
to
doesn't
them.
really do anything. It's just a marker.
yeah.
Alright, see here. All right, yeah, that hits. Let me just check some real quick. Okay, yep, that hits.
Okay.
Great speed, a lot higher.
Let's see how much damage I won't do to this thing. Let's see how much resistance it has.
Got some spirit in there.
11? Okay, it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Okay, it's not too bad. Alright, hopefully Sarazul can crit him. Oh, I had a question, Dom.
Mhm.
I have these chimes in my inventory about shattering objects. Would that possibly work on this Adamantine's armor?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm asking because it says objects, so I might actually even say unattended object.
Dusty hides
actually.
So
Rocks.
if it says objects, then it's not gonna work on a creature.
Okay. All right. Then yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Charo.
All right. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he's gonna turn on this one behind him here on Imran. He's gonna hold a hand out. He's gonna try to pull in some of its fire, and he'll try to extract elements on it.
Right.
It's got to make a fortitude save, or take this.
My goodness, so many 20s out of nowhere. What the heck?
It's a crazy
I
fight.
think the critical succeed is the only one where that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do it again.
All right.
You're like, humph.
Exactly. Yep. Another one.
We can do this all day, buddy.
Pretty much. Doesn't have an attack roll, so nice. That's what we're
Alright,
looking
fail.
for. All right, take 6. And now it is. So you said it was immune to fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it has fire resistance equal to its level,
All right.
and then that'll be further reduced by
End this.
his aura.
Wow.
So it'll be reduced by 4. And I have an action and a strike left. Action and a quickened action left. So I will. Let's see.
Guys, we've come a long way.
Yeah, I'll use my action to cast shield. We'll do a glass shield. And then, let's see. The strike action, I can't do anything with really. I'll just move. Let's see, is this a flank? Yeah. We'll move around behind it. Put it into a
Alright.
flank. So he struggles a little bit to get the fire out, but we eventually get there. Then he runs around it as he draws a rune to get some extra protection. And that's all we got.
All right. His turn. All right, let me see here. Mhm. All right. You see the heat around it, and the sort of cracks inside of its scales, where you see magma begin to. Oh, go ahead and.
Oh, I was gonna let you. Okay, dang. He's still too thick.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, as his the cracks in his scales seem to brighten extensively, and some more primal runes wrap around himself. It's gonna go ahead and cast a spell on itself.
I'm not gonna try and recognize this one.
You recognize it.
You recognize it because you know it.
It's innately. Oh, dang.
This is known by Sars Lunchchar.
That turns around and he's gonna use his last action, try and bite you, Charles.
Alrighty.
Target. Draw.
No way.
Alright, I will use my glass shield on that.
A lot of quits going around here.
He's got to make a DC 22.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey. DC 22. Let's see. He makes
Wow.
it. Okay, so
Alright,
he'll
succeeds half the damage
Okay.
with that shield.
Do some damage.
And you can hit the block. I mean, I don't think it's gonna make a difference because of the. Oh, maybe. No. I mean, I don't know how much you're gonna.
Yeah, so this one doesn't really work like it's supposed to. Let me
damage resistance, but you're 5 feet out of my aura.
So it innately has hardness 2. You can use your shield.
So if you have the shield effect, just put if you have shield on your sheet
Yeah.
like that, the shield. Because I think it works just like shield. It's just that it does the blow up, right?
Yeah.
Or is it less?
Less hardness.
Less hardness, but it blows up.
Yeah.
Okay, so heighten the 3rd rank, it's 4 hardness. So it's just 4 hardness. So you just reduce it by 4.
Okay, nice. So I'll just take 74.
Yeah.
Ooh, she's out.
All right.
I lost the grip on my Bravo.
Yeah.
Crew.
He's double
Bravo.
Thought I drank that.
You did.
Spills out of my
You just-
pocket.
You just pulled out of
you
the
just holding the
vital
bottle.
because you didn't want to litter.
like spaghetti.
Empty
Yeah,
bottle.
true.
You finished 3
Everybody use
again?
action. Oh, there we go. But he'll take. Let me roll this
boy.
damage. So it'd be.
Yeah, roll the damage.
4, yeah.
Beat the damage, it should do it. There's a damage button under the glass shield.
Yeah, I just have to update it because it doesn't.
Upcasting.
No. Add. It's piercing, right? Yeah.
It's just 3d4.
I rolled it wrong. It doesn't work. I hate Pathfinder automation. Alright, it's
All right.
10 damage.
So 3.
Half that.
Oh,
5.
yeah, 5. All right. And it's piercing, right?
Yep. Extreme
Alright,
damage of
yep.
it.
So 5. All right.
Oh,
That's his turn, though. Take some bleed damage. And he's still bleeding. All right. Dusty, you're up.
Okay. Feet. Okay, yeah, we can do it. I was gonna do something else, but not Charles. We gotta go. Who's Charles? this Pathfinder, this auto where it tries to guess where I'm going. I don't have to go through the fire for this. Just do it manually.
I mean, if you go to right here first,
Yeah.
then after that move.
And then it tries to make me go through the fire flame wall. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, just go right here first, and then drag again.
Hi, Dusty.
10. Yeah, just use a Charo. And then 2. Alright, so 5, 5, and then
5,
15,
5.
20, and then a 30 because I have fleet, so we're good. So I'll hop up on this rock, let's go over to Charo, and then we're just in range again. Oh boy, okay. This time the kind of the warm earth and the water just kind of swirls up around Charo protectively, and then that's how it's not a big glob of mud this time from the sky.
Just a little mud.
It's a little mud bath for you. Let's hit him with the biggest one we got.
Holy shit. Wick's back up on the floor.
You wipe the mud from your eyes, and there's a big dragon
That's good.
about to eat you. All right.
True.
Yeah. And then I was gonna say something, but I don't know. I had to do that instead. So that's my turn.
All right. Not happy. All right.
Disappointed in you.
All right.
Can hit me.
Gonna fly over. Doesn't even know you exist.
That hurts some.
All right.
I see
Gonna
you,
fly over.
Sarzel. Yeah, Sarzel, we've been kind of ignored by these dragons the whole time. They've been looked at as like.
Just wait till we
once.
find the fucking celestial or the dancing dragon.
The
They're
dancing
gonna go crazy.
The jazzercise dragon is gonna have a headband on. It's gonna have a dance
Yep.
off with you.
You know what's so funny? Before we got here a few sessions before, I mentioned like, "Oh, look at us, we're all elements," and I'm sure Don was
did.
hiding behind
You
that
did,
DM
yeah.
screen, and he was like snickering to himself.
When I'll let you know when Sincharo became a fire kineticist, I was like, oh my goodness.
It all fell together.
Yep.
And then we went to a
Alright.
volcano.
When he became Lava Boy.
Yep. All right, flies over here.
Lava
It's gonna try and
man.
grab you again, Dusty.
Yeah. Okay.
Loves you,
Alright.
Dusty. It just wants hugs.
I want to hug it too, but it's trying to. I think it's trying to squish me. It's gonna hug me too tight.
The difference in size.
All right, success. You're grabbed in its mouth.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, in his mouth.
All right, that's his turn. Fly over and do that. All right, Starzul, you're up.
Alright, I'm up. Let's see here. I don't like that.
It's just he's flying around its mouth and looking in its eyes. Just like,
Alright.
I respect your wishes, even though I wish there was
Quick
another way.
action. Tried. Grab has the attack trait. I consider that violence.
You did a hostile action.
Let me make sure I'm not cheating. Hostile action. Yep, that's violence. You fool.
Looking at your little book.
Dusty, as you're in its mouth, you do see that the churning, sort of grinding mechanisms of its throat to eat rock is starting up.
Oh no.
I gotta say, I'm a big fan of this whole just drag stuff on me and not make it like me and shit. So I just dragged it back onto myself. Alright, to get Dusty out of there, what all is that gonna take? A free hand and a reposition at
A
best?
free hand and a reposition or force open. One of the athletics checks to move. It'll be against the dragon.
And do any of those not have an attack trait?
No, all of them have attack traits.
These attack traits, man. I gotta free Dusty. But free hints. That's not great. How do I want to do this?
I should be able to escape. I got a feat. What makes my
All right.
escape?
Yeah. I lean down. I'm about to pull you out, and you tell me you're fine, and I'm like,
Well,
oh,
I don't say that. The Dusty doesn't have the coordination as being swung back and forth in this thing's mouth trying to
well, I
bite me.
see you trying to squirm out of its mouth.
Yeah.
So you're a great wizard. I believe in you. I will just strike
Single
at the
tier.
creature then. All right. So I quicken. So I have 3 actions. All right. So first strike. Hey, that should hit.
It hits. All right.
Take 18.
Takes 18.
All right. Second. Oh, that'll miss. Okay. I don't really want to strike a true map. But I do have one more action. Charo is half. Yeah, okay. I'm going to expand aura for my last action. And that is my turn. And I
Isn't
can. Yep, and I cannot wait until 10th level. And this shit lasts a minute. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Chalia, you're up.
Alright, well, Charles giving flank because he's on the ground.
He's
Yep.
awake.
I thought you were
Did
going to
you,
be fine, Chitaro. Not
I-
get eaten by it.
Doing fine. It hasn't eaten me yet.
All right. As you attack it, it's gonna use a reaction.
Okay.
I don't know if that just helps. I mean, it was gonna. Hold on. All right. Yeah. So it used this reaction. You know, when you're about to attack it,
Uh-huh.
to try and block the blade away, but you still got through.
Oh. Nimble dodge.
All right.
Right, I pierce into him. And then.
All right. As you stab into him, and he gets hit, he yells out, "Earth!"
Sharia punches
Interconic.
him with her fist.
Punches them.
Hopefully. No! Oh no! No, I can't do that if I. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna pull the. No. I will rally an anthem. Girl might need that. Need that haste.
Right. Anji,
Okay,
You're
it
up.
to me.
Alrighty, tandem movement. Founder's chugging. Over there. Anji's gonna move closer over here. And then we're gonna 2 action to Charo. Oh, he's injured.
Fine, we're chilling. Just
We're
blow him
chilling.
up.
Blow him up. I don't have any blow up spells. Actually, I do, Charo. Great idea. This will be my last spell, though. I don't know if I want to. Oh, I'm sure we're fine. We're gonna blow him up. I'm gonna cast Divine Wrath. I'm gonna do it right there.
all right,
So they gotta make me some fort saves.
ready.
I just realized these are dragons. They probably have really good fort saves. Yep, yep, okay. That's They
Oh,
thought occurred to me as I
no.
watched those dice roll.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, I threw down a big fireball and nothing happens.
It was cool though.
Then it looks cool.
It looks cool.
Definitely does. This is the struggles of not having.
What was your act together with that spell
You're just
cast?
gonna bite.
It was a distraction. They didn't see the bite coming
Yeah, it
because
was
of
a
the blinded with their
distraction.
eyes. Yes.
They could have never seen this
So
coming.
this is gonna be a crit.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's my turn. That's my turn. I'm gonna get some tea.
All right, T'Challa, you're up.
All right, he is on the floor, so I think I will indeed stand up. First action will stand up. Prone. I think I'm at wounded 2, right? Because I was at dying 2.
Because a crit, yeah.
No. So you went down as a crit. You went to dying 2. You wake
so
up
when I
at
get
wounded
back up
1.
to wounded. Yeah, okay, nice.
You're at
That's how it
wounded
works.
1.
Okay,
Wounded
so I'm
always
not-
increases by 1. It never increases by more than 1.
So if I got crit again, I go to dying 3 because it's dying
Yeah.
2 plus 1. Okay, so I wouldn't
Yeah.
immediately explode. That's what I was wondering. Okay. All right. Let's see. So I used one action to get up. I think.
Mhm. You're still hasted.
Yay. Okay. Yeah. Still hasted. Still got my Drake heart. I think what I'm gonna do is do one action to draw this elixir of life. And I'll use the second action just to knock it back. Can't wait for next level when these get bigger. Alright, and then I've got just my Striker Stride action. I think, do I need to be next to Noodle to be in the Noodle aura?
Noodle's aura. Yeah, you gotta be next to him for the aura duty to work. You are
that the one where
providing
you
flank
can-
right now.
I am providing flank right now, true, but we can kind of hop.
You
stack
are
around.
you are in Sarazul's aura, which is the one that lets you get the damage resistance if you get
Oh
hit.
yeah.
Okay, alright, I'll just stay put then.
All right.
I guess, wait, what is my even. Okay, I have an unarmed attack. What does my unarmed attack even do damage wise? D4 plus 2. Yes, I would like to use my
Box
free
it.
There you
strike from
go.
haste. I would have tried
never
to
expect
blast this guy. Let's go, bitch. Nothing. She lashes out, tries to
Damn,
pop
dude.
him in the nose.
Hey, honestly, that was pretty
enough
close.
Of you, Bob.
True. Nope. Unfortunately, I got a plus 13 to hit with my fist, or the plus 19 with blast. So yeah, that's all I got.
Right. Oh, okay. All right. As his turn starts up, it yells out in Draconic, Dusty. It burns. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Oh wow. The magma dragon saying it burns. Okay.
All right. And it's gonna lash out you. Actually, hold on. Oh, it does have it. Okay. It's going to sort of jump up in the air and fly over, land behind you
You son of a
In the-
bitch.
in the water.
Splash.
Noodley's jumping up and landing over you.
Yeah. Somebody wants to do something about that.
I jump up after him. I'm getting him.
Dude, Noodle spits out source code every time he does anything.
That's the cover thing.
Dude,
That's how
yeah.
he talks. That's how he talks. All right,
Just
I
the
got
modem
him, Charo.
sounds.
At first I thought it was
Yeah,
like
damn it.
missing no numbers, you know?
All the damage.
Alrighty. Oh, I still. No, you do not have boost at all, actually. Or do you have courageous anthem? Noodle, where'd you get all these status physics? What's happening?
Huge.
16.
Takes it. Lands right there. You see. All right. So that was haste dash. That was nope. That was,
So those are-
main action. First action to jump over here, to fly over to here. He's gonna have 2 actions. It has 2 actions left and a hasted action. It's going to use its breath weapon again.
No.
Oh.
Right.
Ho ho ho.
Peace.
Very close. Yikes, yikes,
Oh,
yikes.
yeah.
Nice.
Divine health. What is this divine health I have?
It's from Sarah's one.
Nice. Huge.
Alright, Noodle, you got this. Don't be the one who fails.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Clutch.
All
Is that
succeeded. Here's the
three critical successes? Because the Shalia has evasion.
No, it's just one critical success.
One critical
Yes,
success, you
Australia
guys
gets it.
go take a
get
half.
success.
Oh,
you guys did a success.
Dang.
Sorry, you take half.
Whoop. Yeah, that's my
Not
bad. Hold on, let me heal
Glutton
up.
for punishment.
Stars
Here,
will
just
dreams
hit
of
it.
a
Just
day.
here. Don't heal. Don't heal. I'll just hit the button for you to undo. Here you go.
Ooh, huge. Okay.
Stars will dreams of a day where he'll be able to protect everybody from attacks like that.
All right.
You can't give him resistance to that
Alright.
anyway?
No, so he's out of my aura. He jumped, bro.
Oh, the guy's
Right.
out of the aura. Oh.
So he jumped over you, landing in the water, yelling, constantly yelling, "It burns, make it stop!" And then as it yells out, it shoots out the magma and rocks towards Tacharo.
It's got indigestion.
Yep. And then it's gonna use its last hasted action to just go for a bite on Tacharo again.
Oh no.
Do it up.
All right. Missing.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, that's his turn. Dusty. Oh, it takes some bleed.
Okay, nice. Alright, so I'm currently bit.
Still bleeding. Yeah, currently
Got
you are
me in his
grappled
mouth.
by this in his mouth. Yeah.
Okay.
As it revs up is it's a gullet grinder.
Oh my
It's a
god.
rock
Scully.
chipper.
Rock tumbler. Polish. Anyway. You can't have my rocks. Okay, yeah, so just Dusty says solemnly, interchronic. Do as you wish, although I wish there was another way. And then underneath him, a kind of water's gonna swirl with the earth and swirl together into a slippery mud. And I'm gonna cast grease underneath him. He's on the ground. He's on the ground, right?
He is on the ground.
Okay, yeah. Is it a flat check?
There's
I
a
thought it
flat
was only
check for casting.
I thought it was only when you were restrained.
When you're no, restrain means you can't do anything but try and escape or
Oh.
mental effects. Grab means you do a flat check 5 for casting a spell.
Well, we'll go for it.
We're doing manipulate actions.
I just want to see if is that my activation.
It should do it automatically if you roll it. If you do it, try and cast it. If you hit the cast a spell button.
Yeah, well, it's from my rock. Just gonna quickly add it. No, I don't.
Well, if it's from your thing, does it let you cast the spell?
Yeah, it
Grease?
allows you to cast.
Or does
grease
it
once
do
per
something-
day.
Okay, then, yeah, you're casting it. So yeah.
Yeah. No. I just I don't have it in my activations or nothing, so I'm just gonna add it to my sheet real quick. Thought it would appear there. But it's slippery mud. We're mud wrestling. Just hanging out. Oh, kidding me.
Dang.
Wow. Very cool. All right, yeah. I try and do it, and he's just shaking me around too much. I can't get it off. That's so dumb, dude. Okay. Just gonna try and escape them. My last action.
Failure.
Okay. Damn. Alright, fuck me, I guess. I'm done.
Alrighty. Next turn. Alright, it's going to You swallow whole.
Is this an attack?
Oh
Alright.
no.
It is it does have the attack trait. It's not an attack. It's the it's like an athletics check, like grappling.
Okay.
All right, here's the athletics check. All right, success. You are swallowed. Take this much damage as you start getting swallowed up by him.
Wait.
Mhm.
It's got a choice here. it could choose not to eat my kobold friend.
There's
I
a
give
taste.
it
There's a
the
tasty.
option.
It
What do you mean?
refuses.
Dusty
It
probably
won't,
tastes like dirt, bro. No offense.
that's exactly
Dusty.
why. That's exactly
Oh,
why he's eating
no.
Dusty. They eat Earth.
Bro, I can't believe
All
I
right.
failed both the things on my turn. This
You're just sweetening the
sucks.
deal.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
You're
he's,
just making a deal. Yeah,
he's
gonna be
enfeebled
enfeebled.
too.
Okay.
But you
Alright.
take I think
So it's
10
an
less
attack.
damage. You gotta
So it's
drag
not
it
a
over.
strike. Oh.
Not a strike. It's like a grapple.
Oh well. Alright. Gotta follow the swallow whole rules. I don't take too much damage though.
Yeah, so you have that, and then the 19 you take the damage from the 19. So, but you have the
Do I have
the
this?
champion's reaction stuff. Yeah, the champion's reaction stuff. It went on to you.
Oh,
He did a
yeah,
hostile
yeah.
action to
Okay.
you that does damage.
I have a thing that makes people spit up. What is it?
Gotta remember.
He's
It's
gotta
got
hurt
that chemical
it.
thing
He's
that
gotta hurt
will
it a
spit
lot.
you out. Oh, there's that.
You're
thing.
now inside of him.
Mhm.
Vomit
Yeah, but
comment.
alchemical. Ooh.
All right.
Those
So while
roll.
inside of him, you are grabbed, slowed 1, and let me see here. Blah blah. And you have to be holding your breath. You would have a chance to start holding your breath once you start going inside.
Great. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
And that's it. And then if you let me see here. If you end your turn inside of his stomach, you take the damage again. It's not up to him it's not on his turn where you take damage anymore. It's just if you end your turn while still inside of him, you're gonna take damage. All right, so that was first action was swallow whole. It has 1 action left. See here. See here. I guess. Who would? I mean, it doesn't notice anybody else here, so I guess. There's just been pain coming from this direction, so it's gonna go after there. You were considered concealed for this attack, Starzul. Actually, no, hold on. You're considered at this age. You're considered hidden for this attack, Starzul. So it's
Okay.
gonna attack in the area where it felt pain coming from, and so it has to do a flat check to hit you. It's gonna try and bite you. All right, so target you, and then DC 11 flat check. All right, this hit. This strikes true. Is and misses. All right, that's his turn. Starzul, you're up.
Starzul, he just ate Dusty.
I'm coming, Dusty. All right, I need you to explain the mechanics of how to reach into this guy's mouth and pull my friend out.
If you do enough damage, it will cause them to in one hit. It will cause them to vomit. That's how swallow works. So if you hit them hard enough in
But
the
there's
stomach,
no like reach my hand in
no,
there
offense,
type
right.
stuff.
they pretty much have total cover right now. Like when you guys were fighting the skeleton, what'd you call it? The
T-Rex.
T-Rex skeleton. You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
can see each other and break people out. In this
Yeah.
case, just you can't. He's down in there.
Okay.
Like our
All
best
right.
shot's
Now,
our best shot is a Shelia.
All right.
If
Or-
you get swallowed though, I will allow you to do aid checks, help him get out.
Oh, nice. I'll try to do that.
I'd say just beat
Okay.
You're gonna fucking climb
I'd
in.
say just beat its ass or beat the other one, like get him down.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 3 attacks. One of them will be a quickened attack. Smite re-upped because there's nothing more hostile than eating my
Oh yeah,
friends.
it's definitely hostile.
Oh,
there's an effect called swallow hold. Let me go put that on you instead.
drag that back on me. Okay. All right. Here's the 3 quick attacks. One of these is
Oh wow,
quickened.
it even checked my breath. too.
Oh,
It gave me a timer for
Fuck.
breath.
Yeah, it did. Wow, look at that.
Oh
Wow.
god, I gave you a timer.
Yeah.
I'll re-roll that.
All right.
It won't let me right click and re-roll it though.
It won't let you right click re-roll it.
Yeah, no.
Right?
So I'm
Roll
gonna
it
just
again
roll again.
and then remove your. This was because of the stars thing, or was it because of the your hero point?
No, that was a hero point.
All right, that hits. Go ahead and give me the damage.
$17?
17. Not enough, but it is all the damage, but it's not enough.
All right. I realize I've got this. Maybe I should have done this first. The next time. Okay, instead of attacking 3 times like I said, I attack the first time, then I'm gonna cast Sure Strike to roll twice, and I'll attack again.
The map, attacking that map with your strike.
It'll remove the map, right?
No, it doesn't remove map. It just removes concealed and hidden.
Ignores the circumstance penalties to the attack roll. I don't think map is a circumstance penalty.
It's not.
Oh,
It's untimed.
But 2 chances out of 20. Nope. All right. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage. All right. Last action.
You can do a flank for Ashalia?
How deep is this pool?
It would be difficult terrain walking through it, but also it's still very hot.
I don't care about how hot it is, Dom.
All right.
Or you go around this way then. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
you can start. Yeah, you can start already.
just
No, I'll fucking take it, dude.
Oh
Whatever.
shit, he's in the fucking.
Yeah, all right. All right, so you see Zarzul. He's about to start rubbing mud all over his body to make himself a prime eat target. But T'Charo's like, no, don't do that. Get to the flank, And Zarzul's like, ooh, brilliant, wizard. And he'll stride into the wall of fire, and then he'll stride to get in the flank with Ashalia. For Ashalia. So hit me with my wall of fire damage. Hell yeah.
Ashalia is the best we have at getting people out of the stomachs of monsters, I've found.
Alright, that's my turn.
Oh yeah, you're up.
Arya will stride. Aim true.
The enfeeble goes away at the end of your turn or end of his turn.
Who's that to?
For Zarzul, the enfeeble from your redemption.
It's until the end of its next turn, I think. I'll post it up.
Okay.
Or yeah, here it is posted up.
So the end of its
the end
next
of
turn.
its
Okay,
next
awesome.
turn, yeah.
Okay, so all right, yeah. That can definitely help with the escaping.
I pierced.
Hey.
Oh my god, there it is. All right, Shalia, you need to do a lot of damage. Also, it's physical damage, so you are stabbing into or slashing adamantine right now.
Stabbing into it. Yep. I don't know if I have enough damage. I need to roll real high.
Critical hit.
Oh,
there's
that's
two
get
sixes.
higher roll. Sheesh.
Holy moly! Oh my goodness, Charlie's just coming in, just stabbing stuff.
I'm telling you, there's a rogue.
All right, 36. All right, Dusty, you feel a slash and a gurgle as you're just violently expelled from its mouth
Yay.
towards Ashalia.
All right, yeah.
You may pick anywhere adjacent to Ashalia.
Thank you. Anywhere near
Adjacent to it
You
and
okay?
adjacent to Ashalia and it.
I'm okay.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna.
Do I fall prone or something, or
punch
I'm
it.
just?
No, you're not prone. You're
Okay,
you're
I'm
spelled
no
out.
longer grabbed.
No longer grabbed.
no longer
Don't.
slowed.
Let me go ahead and get rid of the swallow hole effect on you. That should get rid of everything. There you go.
Alright, I missed.
And you got the first one though.
I did get the first one. I'm trying to do this hero point card. It's real silly though. Alright. My conceal drops here at the end of this round.
All right.
Turn.
Alrighty. Bungie.
Alrighty, I'm gonna swap place with the Shali here as I go out with Chicharo. Alright.
Tag in.
I'm tagging in.
So okay. When that stab came in and he expelled out Dusty, as you landed, you heard in Draconic, it yelled out, "Air!"
There is no air here. The air dragon's missing. Ah! What does it all mean?
What's it all mean?
Maybe there was an error.
Well, air is the cloud one, but it's not here because it was in the thing.
Oh, so maybe
I
that's
think
where
they
it is.
sealed that one away to protect it from whatever was happening to all of them.
On the fire.
From the fire? No, whatever, elemental voodoo happened.
Yeah, well, I mean, the water one talked about fire. I'm not sure if because it was taking fire damage.
I think it's because it was taking fire damage.
Okay. I didn't know at the time.
That's for you, Chicharo.
I am of healing, nice.
I'm feeling.
Bro, line. Shalom in the home.
Alright, you also gain 8 temp HP from that. So that's Vanji's 3 actions, and then we're gonna have a shared action with Noodle, who's gonna bite the dragon. Alright. You know what? I got one more hero point left. Fuck it, Noodle. Go get him, Noodle.
Huge.
Alright, that hits. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. He has his reaction back, right?
Yeah.
Is he the one that has the
He's
his reaction?
inhabited.
He does. He's the one that has the this one.
Perfect.
Okay. Oh, okay. Plus 2 bonus. Okay. Is that bring it high enough to avoid?
Yes, that does bring it high enough to.
Alrighty. That's okay. That's my turn.
Alright. And then, oh, it was not flying. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Charles, you're up.
Alright.
Get some healing.
Make sure you take your healing.
Oh, the 8. Nice.
Mhm.
Okay, he is going to. This guy. Yeah, alright. He's going to channel elements so he gets some fire running. And then we're going to. Let's see. Then, as he does that for a free action, he will Thermal Nimbus. Fire. Put that on him. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. And then we're going to. So that was the first action. 2 actions. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We're gonna jump over here and do a lava leap.
Alright.
Just backflip over it.
Yeah, so we're gonna jump. Let's see. Any auras I should be concerned about here? Nah, we'll just jump right here so that Noodle's not in it. Yeah, okay.
Alright.
So yeah, he just kind of does like a dive to the side and tries to throw some fire up to the sky. Hell yeah. So
Nice.
we'll do this. Good damage.
Yeah.
He fails, so he
Really
takes
good
full.
damage.
Okay.
25.
Unfortunately, I don't have the action left to reopen my aura, so that will close down. My AC does go up. And then I do have. Let's see. I do have a single hasted action left, so I will attempt to bop him on the nose here.
Alright. Oh, critical hit.
Oh!
Critical
Yeah.
nose hit. Wow.
Alright. Bludgeoning triple damage.
Boop that snoot to Charo.
God
It
damn,
was
dude.
fucking 15 damage, I guess.
Triple, so it's 30?
I rolled a 5.
Oh.
I rolled 5, so it's 15.
He takes it. Takes all of it.
Death.
He's boxing him. He's boxing him.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, the
All
fire
right.
is out from T'Charo. He's just got like a faint energy around him, and then he just
All right.
he looks
As the
surprised
fi-
with himself as he cracks him across the nose. He's like, "Oh, I thought you were
He
done."
just yells out in Draconic, make it stop the burning.
I am working on it. You're not cooperating.
Throw some water on him.
Alright, that's all I got.
I haven't got any Pepto Bismol.
You get my man a
Ginger
Tums.
ale.
Alrighty, let me see here. Gets reaction back. Wow, there's that. That. Okay. But yeah. It's gonna go ahead and that's still on cooldown, so just do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wail.
Do it up.
Dragon Fury.
Here, all right, here goes Shiro. Here's the draws.
No.
Oh my goodness.
My bones.
The crit.
Piercing. Oh no.
Crit.
Piercing. Triple damage if the attack was a range or thrown attack. Double damage for all. So it's just normal double damage.
Oh, okay.
But it wasn't a range though. It's a
No.
It wasn't a range attack.
It's not triple.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah, but it is piercing. So it's just regular crit.
okay.
This is pretty high. It's a lot of damage.
See
Though.
if we can live this. Let's see.
Hey,
All right, we're
60?
up. We're
Hey.
chilling.
You're up. You're up. All right.
Nice, dude.
Because of that Heim.
Mhm, for that Heim. All right. And then as it bites in, it's gonna come through with the horns. It's gonna try and attack you with the horns on its head.
Okay,
Do it up.
Char, you got this.
Come on, Charles.
He's trying. He's
Hey,
getting
miss.
smoked.
Oh,
Miss.
Okay, I
Critical
thought,
miss.
I thought it was that hit.
And then
Idiot.
the last action is gonna try and cut you with his claws.
God, y'all.
Oh.
Okay, he's
Oh.
dodging. He's
Yes.
weaving.
All right, that lava leap
Yeah, it's
made it a
doing
critical
work.
miss. Doing some work. All right, that's his turn. Dusty is just asking for it to stop,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's still bleeding.
Still bleeding. Oh shit.
Oh, no longer bleeding.
Okay.
Finally, the wound has been cauterized, but he was bleeding magma the entire time.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gosh, I was just watching that enthralled. What's happening over there? I did not think about what I was doing to do my turn. This big boy still got a decent amount of health. Yeah, we're not gonna non-lethal. Yeah. I mean, Dusty's Dusty. He's gonna go for non-lethal for this one. We're gonna do non-lethal. We're gonna do crushing ground. So yeah, he's gonna try and trap the dragon in the earth underneath it, even though that doesn't really make sense. But he's gonna spread his legs out, spread his arms apart. The earth's gonna open up underneath it, and he's gonna pull his hands together and try and hold him down. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. This guy had has a haste action.
Blast me.
All right, here you go. At full map, he's gonna go for the second claw. All right, critical miss. Very
Okay.
good.
Every time I see critical pop up, I've got so many effects. I don't see what the second word is, so I have to like wait. It's nice.
All right, so Dusty, you did. Who'd you do that on?
So this is gonna be. Well, do you guys want me to try and take that one out? I feel like you guys got it right. He's just did his turn. There's like 4 people going before
I think
him.
we're chilling.
Yeah, you guys
I
can get
think
chilling
we're
on that one. I'll damage this one. But it's not lethal.
So Inzam.
It is big Zam.
All right. Reflex save. Fails.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of ones. Or twos.
All right.
It's a lot of twos and ones.
Alright.
Damn. Okay. So he's gonna take like a 11 damage.
Let's see. He fails, so he takes the full.
Oh, he takes the full.
Takes 20.
That's bludgeoning.
It is bludgeoning. Let me check something here. Oh, wait a second. Oh, you guys have knocked off his armor.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, that's my turn.
Yeah, so a lot of his adamantine pieces have fallen off and shattered. All right, so that's your turn, Dusty?
Yeah.
All right.
Any cool
Oh,
rocks
did you-
fall off him?
Oh, that's been in my aura.
Dang, he's in it, but Dusty's not. Alrighty. He's still slowed. All right, so let me see here. All right, it's gonna try and bite you, Dusty. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, he has it back. Okay. You see the grinding of his throat. And
Charlie, I'm really
the
sorry.
rocks that are sort of around him fill up into his arm, roll around his body, bulge into his neck. He's gonna expel his avalanche breath.
Shelly, I'm so
Thank you.
sorry. And Vanchi too. Should have moved.
Right next to him.
I didn't know I'd be rolling what 6 dice under 2.
There you go.
Man, Shalia is killing these reflex saves.
Oh, it was on.
Oh, no.
It was on a 20.
Oh, no.
Rolled over.
Oh no,
Dusty. It's like the 20, like it'll erase the 0.
It's okay.
Bungie.
Oh, it's a reflex
Bunch-
save.
Oh, I'm going.
Yeah, I could try. I might as well.
Almost in the end of the session.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, it's a reflex save, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
If I give myself a +2, do I think that's gonna help to be not critical failure?
Yeah, probably.
Unless
you roll a 1.
I didn't
roll
roll
a
a 1.
2.
I rolled a 2.
I mean, you have to try and see if maybe.
I mean, yeah, I'll go for it. I mean. So
All right, so you're gonna spin your action,
Give me +2.
put it up.
Yeah, it's a reaction, but yeah,
reaction,
+2.
and you put up the wall. Is your +2? All right, that's just a failure.
Okay, whew, that's better.
All right, here's the damage.
So I try and throw up rocks to block these rocks, and the rocks eventually burst through. Oh my god! Glad I did that. Okay. This is full
You would have
damage.
been up still.
Yeah, I mean.
You know.
Okay, and then. Oh wait, no, I don't have your thing anymore, right? So hold on, let me undo that. Full, and I can minus it by 2. Okay. Oh no, I not shield myself. What am I doing?
Oh, you have resistance to bludgeoning damage, Dusty. Nice.
That was my other gift. I hadn't figured out a way to set it up, so I just put it in raw.
All right, no problem. That's fine. All right, that's his turn. He's still slowed. All right, it's gonna take some bleed damage. Max bleed. All right, damage. Let's do a recovery check. It's still bleeding. All right, Starzul, you're up. Starzul, you're up.
Oh yeah. Let me drag this mic back on. Alright, all is good. Alright, quickened action, strike. Dang. Second action, strike. Or that was first action. Char is seriously injured.
He's alright.
Alright.
You said that last time.
Yeah, he's glad he's alright. Look at
He's-
him.
he's
So I've
still
got
good.
2 actions left.
Oh,
You said the
see
water's
here.
difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Water's difficult terrain, yes. It is still hot though.
I don't care. I mean, we'll find out how much I care here in a little
it might
bit.
be dangerous. You might be dangerous, Train. It means you might take damage each step.
Yeah, that's alright. I gotta do my job, man. Alright, so walking into difficult terrain, that counts as, so
Yeah.
that's 10 feet right there.
Mm-hmm.
20 feet.
All right, I need you to give me a fort save.
You're good at those?
I'm alright. I'm not Tacharo, but I'm pretty good.
No one could beat Charo.
Are you gonna post it or you want me to
the
roll it?
magic of
No, just post,
potions.
just roll it.
Okay.
Submit your
Alright.
body
Does
for
breath control help?
No.
Okay.
Are you going in face
Unless you
first?
duck yourself.
I did go in face first.
All right, that is a success. You take half of this.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. We're
Not too
chilling.
bad.
Well, it's only once per turn.
All right.
Alright. I can move once more to here. Alright, and then final action. I'm going to it's over here. Bandor. Someday. I won't have to do this. And I will check the box.
Hey, he's in it.
All right, that's your turn.
Ooh, I should ask, is it difficult terrain if I have a swim speed?
If you have a swim speed, no. So it's not deep enough for you to swim. It's just very sort of thick water, very
Yeah.
earthy water.
okay. All right. Well, that's my turn.
All right.
It's earthy water.
This water is
Fucking-
making a mistake choosing
like-
violence against me. This goop.
Ask it to repent.
Yeah, I will.
All right, Shalia, you're up.
I just need someone else to come in.
Painted. All right, that's a success. They're no longer enfeebled.
Oh, hey, off guard. Nice. 27 AC.
Yeah, for the faint. Yeah, there you go. Take it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Last action.
Yeah, we'll check
Oh.
Shalia. God
You're
dang.
killing them.
That's
You're
like-
killing them.
God,
Another
it's so consistent
50
too.
damage.
Starting
a
to
lot of
thinking
small
that
dice,
Shalia
so-
also worships Lady Luck.
But they've got a deal if something worked out.
So,
Definitely been a good night for me.
this is slashing. Triple damage. Critical effect. The target must succeed on a fortitude save or die.
Yeah.
Decapitation.
Or
Damn.
die.
The Vorpal rapier, dude.
Guys, I'm going for
Alright.
the neck then.
All right. I mean, that is the end of it. That they do,
die.
no matter what. Well, yeah. Even if they don't, that is the end of it. So, tell me how you end it.
Dusty looks away.
Just cuts through the neck.
All right. As the you sort of slice through the neck, you hear Dusty. It says, "Can't breathe." Finally, ending. Peace.
Oh.
As it falls over, thumps on the ground. All right, Shalia, that's the end of your turn.
But it is.
All right, Vanja, you're up.
Alrighty.
Take us
Magic
home.
missile. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna 3-action magic missile this dragon at first level.
All right.
Spell, so I'll cast it. just 3.
All right.
Best I could do.
Oof. Not a good start. All right.
All
That's
right.
not that.
It's all right.
All right. Let's see
Yeah.
here.
Love it.
Takes it. All right. Tell me how you finish him.
Well, I feel real bad doing this, but I'm gonna dance out some DDR as magic missiles, like motes of light, just kind of come from the dance magic, and they're gonna shoot out and impale this creature with starlight.
I was gonna ask if they were shaped. I was gonna ask if they were shaped like arrows, like DDR, but
They're the DDR arrows. Yeah, there they go.
but it's too sad.
All right. All right. As on this round, as they both fall, as this one falls, you hear in Draconic, Dusty, the burning. It is stopped. Peace. Finally, as it falls over. And as this one falls over and this one falls over pretty much at the same time, there's sort of a wave of sort of cool air that rushes through this area. You hear a what you call it, a rumble, and we're gonna say initiative just for now. There's a rumble, and as the cool air sort of rushes through, you guys see your charms turn to rust.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Boy.
God,
All right,
so far down.
Bonji.
We're so deep in.
Alright.
All right.
That's 3 actions for me. Noodle
Yep.
though. Oh shit. Noodle's gonna look around. Is this over here an exit? Or over here an exit, can Noodle tell?
I mean, there's definitely more cave going that way and more cave going this way.
Ooh.
You guys came in this way though.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, Noodle will stride. You will where is Noodle?
Right there. He's hiding.
Steam. Can't really see him. Alright, Noodle sprints.
I guess I should, now that I see about it, everybody is there's no one who's bleeding or down right now, right?
I think so.
No.
Okay, so in this case, we'll just this is more of a victory point sort of thing, skill challenge.
Okay.
So, actually, there was a thing here. Okay,
Take it
So,
Some of us
uh,
are quickened.
yeah,
which I think would
yeah,
help
yeah,
us.
yeah. If people, for those of you that are quicken, for this, who currently have the quicken thing, you will have a +1 status bonus for these checks in terms of escaping for the first round. So after the first round, it would be done. You guys are gonna be running for a while.
Alright.
All right. Okay.
Dude,
So what I'm gonna
do I get the rest of the healing on the Heim of Healing, or do you have to drop it?
No, it's just fast healing. So you,
it's just fast healing. So yeah, you can take it. Yeah, you can take it.
I get like 3
how-
more rounds of 8 plus 8?
Yes.
Yeah, 3 more rounds of 8.
20,
Yep.
24, alright.
Just go ahead, you can just go ahead and add it.
Hell yeah, okay. 36.
Where is that?
Let's see. You know, we gotta book it. Should we go deeper or should we retreat?
All right, so that's what I want to ask you guys first. Which direction are you going? Are you going back the way you came, or are you going further in?
Is there a breeze? Like, is
The
it
breeze,
like,
the breeze is coming from this direction,
Ooh.
not where you guys came in.
So that it feels like the gas is blowing towards us.
Yep.
Oh, we should go the opposite way.
Yeah, probably.
do we know if this gas is in like bursts or is it like normally like
I mean, right now, at
through
the
like
moment
our
that it
months
first,
of
that it first,
research?
at the first at the moment right now, you're not sure because you just started breathing in, and your charms are just starting to rust.
We don't
might
know
learn
where
more
the
things.
gas came from.
You don't not sure where the gas came from. You just know that it's coming from. The breeze is coming from north of this map.
I think that we should retreat for now. We do not know how long this gas will last if we go deeper. Could be hours or days.
We have to warn Icky and Cogs.
Let's get going then.
All right, so you guys are gonna go back.
Yeah, we're running.
That's where
All right,
Dusty was gonna go because he would think about them, and then like.
Okay.
I don't know if the gas is
I'll
like
just-
following us or that sort of thing, but it's caving in or something. So yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna go to the next round. Ashalia, you're gonna start us off. What are you? How are you escaping? Athletics and acrobatics are key things you can use to escape. But you know, if you have other things you want to do, what you're seeing right now, sort of the situation is the ground and sort of area is rumbling. So there is some sort of worry about rocks falling and things like that. Let me see here. There's the gas, and that you see that your charm is going. The wind is blowing in that direction. The heat seems to have subsided, and the water that was sort of dripping and filling the area seems to be flowing. There's water flowing as well while the earth is shaking, but the heat has subsided.
Okay. Shoy would use acrobatics. And, tumble towards where we came in.
So you're dodging the rocks to get through. All right. Let me check here. That is success. All right, so that's one point. You guys need a total of 6 points. Actually, hold on. No. Sorry. You need a total of 12 points.
Oh, goodness.
Yes.
Alrighty. Alright, so that's Australia, and that's one success. Critical successes do give you +1. Failures do not give you anything, but do not take anything away. Critical failures don't take anything away, but they might cause complications. They make things harder the next time
Okay.
for other people. All right. You guys have certain amount of rounds.
Can I just make an athletics check to book it?
Yeah, that's you can do an athletics check.
Yeah, I think I'm totally just gonna do that. Oh my god, Bungee's not good at athletics. I keep forgetting he's my one character. He's just not good at athletics.
I mean, if you have other ways you want to try and do it, you can. All right, that's going to be a critical failure.
I was gonna say,
God damn.
could we do this maybe the horrible skill challenge next week?
I know it is 12. It's 12 a.m.
Yeah.
We'll do one round.
Sleepy.
Okay.
Alright.
We'll do one round.
Can Noodle attempt a skill check here too?
I mean, you could have had him do it instead of you. Your turn.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's my turn then.
Alrighty, it's Charo.
Okay, so we're just trying to book it. Who's the slowest member on our party? Does Char know? Like 25?
Again, you guys, it's abstract. How you want to help the group get out of this faster? It could be like, maybe I'm doing nature and arcana to use magic to stop the rock from falling, so people have a better chance of getting escape. It's okay. But I'll let you know that athletics and acrobatics will always work.
Okay. Let's see. It's not very good at either of those. Could I swing a skill check by saying he uses? So I have Drakeheart up, so I could do a final surge to expel the Drakeheart. So I can stride twice as an action,
Currently, you have a +1 circumstance bonus because of your quicken and everything that you currently have. So that's already there. You can add that in. Just let me know what skill you want to use to help everybody.
Skill.
Yep.
So none of my stuff that mechanically makes me move faster.
Yeah, not in this case. This is more abstract.
All right. He will look for rocks falling, find the optimal path.
You gonna do perception?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll use the hero point.
All right, go for it.
Nice. Classic hero point. But
All right.
I held that shit the whole game. Nice.
All right.
That's all
Dusty.
I got.
Okay. So you say I can use nature to like try and like deflect rocks from falling
Yeah.
on us?
So you're a primal caster. If you want to say I want to use magic to like sort of move rocks out of the way and do stuff like that to make sure we have a clear path, that'll be a nature check.
Okay.
If you have a specific spell slot or something like that to help with it, you'll get a circumstance bonus.
Okay, cool. Because I want to do that too, actually. So I want to do tremor sense to get a feeling for how the earth is shifting around us, and then like get us a path through there, and then I can predict when stuff breaks or falls or that stuff.
All right.
So,
So go ahead and roll with a
yeah.
+1 circumstance bonus.
Okay, +1.
That's a success.
Alright.
All right. So that's 2. All right. Tarzul.
All right, Sarzul is very fast and very strong. Sarzul is going to Sarzul realizes that Banchi's still dancing, and this is the time for running, not dancing. So I'm gonna pick Banchi up and book it, and I'm gonna use athletic.
All right, athletics.
Hey.
All right, that's a success. The DC for all of these is 26.
Oh.
You know. Yeah. All right. All right. So that's that is 3. Alrighty, and we'll end it right there as you guys make it sort of out of the cave and sort of back to what you call it, Cogs,
Hatchery.
and yep. Get you guys selected. Alrighty. All right, and I'll take you guys back to the dashboard. We'll keep this music playing for the credits. All right. So we'll just lower the volume a bit. Alrighty. So thanks for playing, everybody. Good week. Yeah, you guys. I was looking forward to when you guys got to Blood Salt and and got involved in this part of the thing. It's pretty fun. Especially when you guys were talking about your elementals and stuff like that. I was like, man, ooh, it's gonna be so good. All right. So yeah, there's that. Quick announcements. I think next week is DirtCon, right? This weekend.
This weekend.
Is this weekend?
This week.
Yeah, I
This weekend.
think so.
Yeah, this weekend is DirtCon.
weekend.
So, there's gonna be a lot of games on the server this weekend. Tons of games and panels and Jackbox games. And there's this game that just recently came out called like Sunderborn or something like that. Kind of looks like kind of reminds me of like Wildermyth and For the King. It's a tabletop game that's like Jackbox where you use your phone as controller. One person buys it and everybody can play using their phone.
Yeah, K-Nex was hyping that up.
Yeah, I was watching some people play it today, and it looks pretty cool. So maybe that'll be something to do during
the
DirtCon too.
The phone part isn't kind of a bummer because
No, because
Yeah,
it's kind of like Jackbox. in the sense where you use your phone to connect and
I think
you
it's
have your
just-
My
cards and
phone's
abilities.
always at
It sounds like
2%
a-
battery, dude.
It sounds like a
Yeah, I
choose your own
guess that's true.
adventure. It's not. I don't think it's control anything. Anyway.
If I can choose between
Yeah.
For the King Light and Jackbox, dude, I'm gonna go with For the King Light any day.
True.
Um,
Thing is good.
I mean, no, it's like a legit you move. It's hex based. There's like ranges to your attacks. It's like actual TTRPG. But it looks pretty cool.
That's
So
pretty good.
maybe that'll play on thing. Anyways, thanks for playing. Any other announcements? I guess Crash's games are starting up again, so that's happening.
Wait, when are we
have,
playing Kingmaker? This weekend or next weekend?
This weekend.
What? I thought we were playing.
Oh no,
I thought-
DurkCon. So yeah,
That's
Yeah,
right.
DurkCon. This is I think it's off until
Okay.
after DurkCon.
Yeah,
have
it's
a-
alright,
I
dude.
have
Anything to stop me from hitting level 2, bro. I don't want it.
You don't need it.
you were born in level 1. You
Yeah,
make it
dude.
to the end of the
Totally bad.
campaign.
All right.
There's
Well-
another Darby Muffins game
Oh.
Shit.
gonna be posted in about 2 or 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks. I don't know. It's a conversion of a first edition adventure called The Feast of Ravenmore, and it's about going to this town and going to a festival and wrestling pigs. It's kind
Oh, yo.
of cute, yeah, dude, yeah. So yeah, I think it's gonna be lots of fun. It'll be posted in when I get back from vacation, probably.
What day? When's it start? And how long do you think the game is
So
going to be?
it's like a 8 sessions ish, level 3, and it's gonna maybe be on Saturdays
In the afternoon.
in the afternoon.
Sounds cool. That was a great session, John. Really liked it. We was very hyped, very enemy, lots of 20s. Holy shit. Everyone's doing
Yeah,
crazy.
lots of
Everyone's
20s.
doing crazy,
Crazy.
shit. Incredible.
One thing I will say, you guys are, once you guys get out, if you guys get out of this cave,
If
you will be
guys
level
get
9.
out, listen to him.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
guys get out of the. Holy shit. Okay. That's a lot of pressure.
I guess regardless if you get out or not, you will be level 9.
if we don't get out.
Whether it's your current character or next.
All right. Thanks so much. We'll see you guys there next week.
We all reroll as kobolds.
Hey.
In the kobold clan.
Bye-bye.
Dibs on the really dumb one.
What?
Love that
He's
guy.
not dumb.
I also got dibs on the dumb one.
What? There's a thumb war me for him.
All right. Bye.
Plays Dusty's paternal brother.
All right, you can be the dumb one. I'll be the dumb one's dumber cousin.
I'll play as Dusty's his stepmom, and I'll be Busty.
No.
Busty? Oh no.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dusty!
I did have a
You've
racially
come
figured
back
out.
to me.
That's not her name.
I'll play Musty, the cousin that just
Rusty Dib!
There's
Rusty,
the
musty,
Rusty,
dusty.
Musty.
Okay, I got
Musty.
dibs on Krusty.
Lusty.
Rusty.
Musty.
Oh no. That's what you've done.
I don't know.
I'm
Hey.
sorry, I kind of yelled that out. I had to get it in before
Alright.
someone else said it.
All right,
We all died of
I'm ending the
gas.
stream now. Bye.
I thought you already ended.
That's what I tried to do. Okay, bye.